All right, good morning, SWTOR. It is our last stream of June. Welcome. I'm glad to have you here. So let's go ahead and get things rolling. First off, go ahead and drop our link in the chat. So, just as a reminder, we stream every Saturday from 10 to 2. Glad to have you with us, or if you're watching the video, that's great as well. Get an audio check here. Audio sounds good. Awesome. All right. Couple of little cleanup things. I do run this character as part of some slicing missions throughout the week. So we made Conquest. I think that's where I got this piece of armor. So we'll go ahead and equip that just to give ourselves an upgrade from 210 to 270. Raises our item rating up, means we'll get better gear, but I can't do that, so we'll just sell that later. Other just little housekeeping things. I cleared out the inventory like I always do off camera, so you'll see a lot of stuff collecting down here at the bottom. It was a rat ghoul event, so we still have those left over. Let's go ahead and clean that stuff out. We'll dump that. Yeah, we'll dump those. Rest of that stuff we'll save. Okay, we are on Corellia, so the goal is to try to kind of finish up. The other thing that I did is I logged off on my ship to see if the rest experience would build up, and it did not. I had about 6,000, I think, when I logged in earlier today just to kind of set stuff up, and that's gone up to 11,000. But that should be a lot fuller, so still not generating rest experience on the ship. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we're going to level cap, and so we won't be able to test that anymore. But it is something I might look at in the future to figure out, like, where does rest experience still build up? We'll probably test the canteen and the fleet and stuff like that while you're logged off. Obviously, it's building here while I'm logged in, but it's not working while we're logged off. All right, we're also going to use another hack trick. We could click on this exit and go through the starport and stuff on Corellia, but we're going to come over here and we're just going to grab the daily heroic missions and click our travel button. And the nice thing about doing it this way is it will skip anything and put us right on the planet, so we can go exactly where we want to go. Save ourselves some running time, some movement, some hiking our way through the starport or space station or whatever the planet has to offer. So it's a little bit quicker to dump or jump down to the planet this way. Then the other thing that we'll do, we could keep it. It doesn't really matter. But you do now have this weekly mission. If you just want to abandon it, you can. We might do that if we have time later. So I'm just going to... Actually, no, let's abandon it. That way I can quick travel back to this spot, hopefully. But basically, sticks us right here at our starport with our heroic. Puts you right next to the heroic terminal. So we can grab this stuff later. Alright, let's look at our map, see where we were doing stuff. We do have a couple things left in Labor Valley. And then I think once we knock those two things out, we will go ahead and go over to Axial Park. If you remember, we did a mission in here and then realized our class mission was one ahead of our everything else. So back into these Solonian tunnels we are going to go. We have traveled all the different spots, so that does give us our quick travels, which makes life a lot easier. Especially if you do the remove all the cooldowns on it. So, all right. Last time there was a little bit of a graphical thing where there is an entrance over here and an entrance here, and it was getting confused. That is I believe, Red Reaper flashpoint, I think. So the purples will throw you off because the purples are usually set for major story missions. Directive 7, that's that one. And I'm guessing this one up here is probably one of the heroics, but we will double check. Yep, that one is a heroic. Okay, so now that we've made sure we didn't miss any missions, we're going to go ahead and cut down to that tunnel. Not sure if this was the quickest way, but We shall see. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. All right. While we get started, just a couple of notes as to what we are and what we do. We stream SWTOR every Saturday from 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock West Coast time, Pacific time. I know everybody's in a different time zone, so it will start at different times. I'm in Arizona, and we don't do daylight savings time, so our times are a little bit different half the year, but that's okay. Hopefully the rest of the country will convert over. Okay, are we going the right way? Yes, we are. So let's go ahead and go out here. We'll take care of this one first, because once we get down into these tunnels, we can do that one. We're going to do this one. And when we get to here, we should be able to just quick travel out of here. And that'll save us some time as well. So we stream from 10 to 2. Why do we stream? Well, we love playing SWTOR. So we get to play the game for a few hours every Saturday. But we are also trying to raise money for a charity. The charity is called Extra Life. Extra Life is a streaming group. It's a whole bunch of individuals that set up their profile and they commit to streaming and collecting donations for Extra Life. So Extra Life is a charity that supports the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. These guys didn't give me anything. What am I looking for? Rebel Forces, Republic, and Republic Troopers. Okay. The message just not got close enough. So, Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals, spread out all over the place. And what they do is they help heal sick kids. Holy cow, what happened? Did I not have my healer out? I bet you that's what it was. Pay attention to your health bar. Let me look at. Yep. Did not have our companion out. So it lets you know just how used to playing a certain way. I wasn't even looking at my health. Killing this trash stuff. Well, she's back now. I don't even think about them killing me until we get into heroic areas. It's usually pretty safe. Okay, back to speaking of health. Hopefully my health will stay here. But they raise money for kids who are sick and need help paying for that kind of stuff. My local hospital is Phoenix Children's Hospital. It's part of the Children's Miracle Network. But they are spread out all over the place. So all your money goes to the Children's Miracle Network. The nice part about the way Extra Life is set up is it's set up so that you donate to Extra Life and then it all just gets funneled there. I don't have to deal with any of the money, any of the bits and pieces like that. I just play and promote and hopefully do some good. Definitely a firm believer in the idea of, you hear a couple of terms, games for good, games for change are popular ones. Although their hashtags don't. They used to see their hashtag a lot more. I don't think you see it much anymore. But the idea of games for good is using games for something positive. So in this case, something along the lines of helping sick kids. So games for good. Games for change is more advocacy. Alright, so that one needs to be turned in. So we're good. Let's see, let's go this way. But gaming gets enough negative press that it's always nice to see it get a little bit of positive press, because there's a lot of people in the game industry that do a lot of good things. And so this is my little way of hopefully giving back a little bit. Alright, let's see, what do we need to do in here? Just kill 24, kill 24. I think we'll just get that naturally along the way, so we'll just kind of fight in as we go, assuming somebody hasn't gone through and cleared it all out before us. But 24 shouldn't be too bad to pick up. I don't think I can get both of them. So we'll put it right at their feet and see. Yeah. That surprised me, actually. Sometimes when you do that, these normals, since they get knocked down, they'll get knocked out. See how you kind of fell away? They'll get knocked out of the circle when it's that close. You won't do damage to them. Alright. Yeah, I think there's going to be plenty of normals. Let's pull him over here. There we go. Knock them down. The nice part about the knockdown is since they're essentially stunned, there's no incoming damage. Not that our healer couldn't keep us alive, but if she's not healing, then she is fighting, and it just does a little bit of extra damage. Gold color caught my eye. Didn't know if it was something weird or special. Alright, so if you're watching live, go ahead, jump into the chat, let me know. Always happy to talk Star Wars. Try to stay somewhat spoiler free. So I'm probably not going to talk about recent Star Wars. Mostly that would be Obi-Wan, that just ended last week. The other thing I'll say about Obi-Wan is enjoyed it. I would definitely recommend a watch through if you have access to it. I thought it was really good. Okay, so what are we hoping to get done today? Well, we are on Corellia, and we're, I would say, roughly halfway through. We got a little bit of a slow start on last week's stream. We were doing some cleanup stuff. We did a bunch of companion missions. We went off to whoever's at Dark Decimus, I can't remember. I went to somebody's ship, talked to them, fought some people there. So it just took a while to get to Corellia and get started. Today, since we're pulling back over here. There we go. But today, since we're starting right back up on the... Oh, my heat's overheating a little bit. There we go. That'll knock it down. We got started right away, and we're rolling. I think we should be able to probably get through. Might as well harvest that while we're here. Alright, what do we need? 18. Need 6 more. Oh. Grab a couple groups down here. Let's grab these guys over there too. We'll put Mako on that guy. Oops, sorry. I went to hit my attack key for Mako, which happens to be the little tilde key right next to the 1 key on your keyboard. But I hit 1 instead, shot him, killed him. Might pick him up, we'll see. Yep. Alright, let's bring him over here. There we go. Okay, so I think that's where we need to go next. Yep. So anyway, I think we can get through this stuff pretty quick. If we have time, we will also probably finish the heroics, do those as well. Then at that point, we're going to have some decisions to make for future streams. Not only are we going to finish the main player story here on Corellia, because there is a planet after this, Ilum. That story is essentially the same for all the Imperial characters. Well, actually, if these probably count in here as well. Probably could have just fought our way through here and got that other mission done. Alright, I think that way. Oh, no, there's an instance there, so I was getting into it. So, we'll finish Corellia. I don't know if we'll play through Ilum or not, because the other things most likely is going to happen here as we play through Corellia is we're going to hit the new level cap of 80. We're already 79, and rolling pretty quickly through it. That's why I haven't been that concerned about the rest experience. We'll gain plenty of experience. We haven't even used experience buffs or anything like that. Now, obviously, I'm a subscriber, so being a subscriber means you do gain experience faster than if you're playing free-to-play. I believe it's after level 20 that change happens. So I think the first 20 levels is the same, but then after level 20, a subscriber keeps gaining experience at the same rate, where I think they decrease the rate a bit for the free-to-play. Alright, what are we looking for? We are looking for Confront Mirthrill. Alright, we're just going to skip these guys. Skip anything we can. So with that being said, now obviously we have done pretty much every quest, nearly every bonus objective. You know, we've done a lot of stuff, but you can see in the original game we were supposed to be capping out at about level 50 at this point, and we're almost to level 80. Alright, what should we...
I've heard much of the Solonians' fearsome leader. I'll rest when Corellia serves the Empire.
That seems a little pro-Empire, but... But I guess we'll go with it. So anyway, you know, before all the expansions, the original game, you know, you'd hit 50 right around Corellia or going on to Ilum. But we're 79 already, and we haven't really tried that hard to gain experience.
Corellia is under new management, Myrtle. Incredible work bagging this Solonian hunter. I see why the Empire pays you so well. I am General Heska, Imperial Guard. Darth Decimus sent us to assist.
I expected troop backup, not someone of your rank.
The Imperial Guard responds to the most vital missions. We flanked the den and caved in the tunnels behind us. The rebels' transportation network is crushed. As for the Solonians, Darth Decimus leaves their fate in your hands.
I can't remember. How bloodthirsty was Decimus? He's pretty bloodthirsty.
Solonians will make good servants, but revolt again, and you're finished.
I'll take the pro, hey, aliens can be Imperial as
Finally,
well.
we can focus on our fight with the Republic. Corellia's once pristine axial park is now a war zone. The Republic's desperately fighting to regain control. Darth Decimus hopes you'll lead our offensive. We collapsed the tunnels leading out, so you must take a rocket tram to Axial Park. Meet me in our garrison. We'll crush them.
Oh, right. So that should put us... If we get out of this map... We get a couple turn-ins there. Yep, and then both of our... There's one, both of our missions are over there. So if you haven't played before, the purple missions are the major quest arcs. In this case, one is a planet quest arc and the other is what we call the origin story. So every class, so bounty hunter, smuggler, trooper, you know, Sith warrior, Sith inquisitor, etc., have their own story that you do. So those tend to be purple.
The rebels are finished.
Good, good. The rebellion weakens with every blow. Soon there'll be nothing but ash and a distant memory.
So really the only missions you're required to do are your origin story. You can skip everything else if you want. And some people do. Especially if you're just playing a character through to get them leveled up to do other things. So, alright, I believe we're off to Axial Park. Now, you should take a rocket tram. That's the transportation network. So it's like anything else. This one just happens to be like a rail system. When I first landed on the planet, I actually did that. Started here, I traveled to all the different spots so I could unlock the quick travel points. That makes our life a little bit easier. Alright, so I mentioned this pretty much every stream, but if you're just joining us, it might be new information. The Old Republic runs on what we tend to refer to as a theme park style setup. So basically you travel to a new area. That new area is going to have a quest hub of some kind in it. In that quest hub you're going to see all kinds of quests. So Old Republic calls them missions. So we got 2 out here. We'll get those on the way out. Don't see if there's anything over there. Trying to tell if he was... Yeah, he's an Imperial player. Not sure what he was doing over there. He might be on a different mission. If we go inside of here, we've got the ones that we know we have to do, the purples. And then there also might be some other ones in here as well. And so they gather all these up into kind of a little area. And this is where the theme park terminology comes in. Think of a physical theme park. Yep. So there's a quest there. There's a quest up there. These doors are instance doors. And so you travel to an area of the theme park and you do all the rides and attractions and everything in that area. And then you naturally move on to the next area. And they usually divide them up by different themes and things like that. This kind of works the same way. We travel to the Axial Park area. We started here. We did stuff. Then we moved over here. And we did stuff. Now we move over here. We're going to do stuff. And you just kind of rinse and repeat that pattern where you gather up all the missions, you go out and do all the missions, you come back and turn in the missions, and then move on to the next section, as you kind of work your way through the park.
Perfect timing, Hunter. Our battle in Axial Park is heating up. This used to be the most beautiful parkland in all Republic space. Of course, our fights changed the landscape considerably. Darth Decimus will brief you on the specifics.
Excellent job stomping out the Solonians, Hunter. Win this fight, and you'll more than earn your pay. The Republic is going all out to hold Axial Park. They know that control over Corellia hangs in the balance. The park's crawling with shock troops, battle droids, and special forces, all led by one very dangerous Jedi. We've never faced such a massive Republic deployment.
How is the Empire retaliating?
We've blocked off side streets, forcing the Republic into open warfare. On the ground, we have artillery, special ops, walkers, every ingredient for victory.
But this battle demands more. Corellia won't be ours while the rebels still stand. We must crush their army here, break the Republic, and take Axial Park. Then we're primed to strike at the rebellion's heart.
I'll check out Axial Park, but no promises.
While you're sightseeing, you'll have company. You remember the corrupt Corellian Councillor Darbin Saul.
Are these restraints really necessary?
Darbin is now your prisoner. He will join your foray into Axial Park, and you will deliver him to the Republic.
And that helps. How?
The Councillor is helping us to infiltrate the Republic. Take him into battle as your captive, then lose him. Darbin should remember the rest.
Like my mother's face. I charm my way into the Republic. Once you win Axial Park, I help bring them down from the inside.
Precisely. Unleash Darbin, conquer Axial Park, and you'll plant the seed for our final victory. Hold nothing back.
Look at Darbin. The fresh face, cheerful spirit. Not damaged enough to be an Imperial prisoner.
Hold still, Darbin. I wouldn't want to blind you.
can't be serious.
Ooh,
Much
good shot.
better. When the Republic questions your loyalty, show them your bruises. You deliver this rodent, and I'll direct your strikes against the Republic army itself.
Well, that was exhilarating.
I don't
I've
see
never
his,
fired one of these
his
things before.
bruise.
Maybe I'll get some practice in on my way to the Republic.
The Empire is your master. Don't forget that.
No need to worry. The Republic's on its way out, and I don't ally with losers. Farewell. When this is over and I'm Prime Minister, I won't forget you.
General, Darban's armed and ready.
Finally, now to the battle at hand. Our gun batteries are under assault. Drive off the Republic forces. Once the guns are safe, I'll have additional intel and orders.
Well, that's pretty straightforward. I was expecting much longer conversation there. It's like, let him go. It's like, okay, now go blow up guns. Okay, I think
Next round's on me, ladies.
those are
Last of
both
the 6 memorials.
upstairs. I think everything's upstairs. Or is that other purple one downstairs? Yeah, no, I think it was downstairs. Okay, well, let's grab the... We'll grab the side quests up
You're
here.
a good little collaborator, so I heard you out. But you tell me how to do my job again, I'll bleed you.
Please. I'm sorry. I'm only asking you not to hunt and kill these creatures.
Hunter, you're just the kind of professional I need. The Republic's turned loose a bunch of jagalors from the Coronet Zoo. They're getting torn to shreds trying to advance through the area.
Sounds like there's some disagreement on how to handle things.
Ignore him. He doesn't have a battalion of men getting torn apart. These jagalors. They're Corellian predators. Powerful, extremely aggressive. Last squad they attacked, we found pieces spread over 2 clicks. I need them put down.
These are rare and graceful predators. The kings of Corellian wildlife. Yes, the Empire's advance must continue. But please, don't exterminate the jagalors.
We haven't been introduced.
He's a zoo administrator. He's been working with the occupation, so I said I'd hear him out. Doesn't know when to shut up.
Please, the zoo has a pheromone compound for managing jagalor aggression. You can redirect their hostility at their Republic handlers. Same result, no killing.
You kill them, you know they're neutralized. No surprises.
Okay, so we have a choice to make here. So when we set this character up, I did a bunch of Twitter polls to choose his personality, we chose the whole what class we're going to play and all that kind of stuff. So his defining features are everything is about money and credits. We always honor the contract. And then after that is mostly just collect information and do what would make us more money in the future. So in this case, I think we are going to go with the guy hiring us is the lieutenant, and we will do what he wants. So.
The way to deal with an unruly animal is to put it down.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Simple solutions are good solutions. Good hunting.
Now, depending on how you want to play the game, sometimes those will change the quest. Like in this case, we're not going to fight. You get like probably a little pheromone thing that you had to fight them and then stun them or who knows what. But so that kind of stuff can make a difference in your playthrough. Also, light versus dark. This character has leaned a little light. We're 5,000 light, 3,000 dark. But we don't make our decisions based off of light versus dark. We just go with what our character would do.
These Corellians are something, aren't they? Bomb their cities and they come right back and blow up your shuttle. Miles of heart, these people. Bought themselves a world of hurt, but darned if they haven't earned my respect. Now the Solonians, them I could do without. Vicious feral things killing with tooth and claw. Probably crawling with diseases, too.
So like in this case, right, I'm always going to go with the one that's about a job or about money or different things like that.
I'm only interested in your problems if there's money in it.
Yes, of course. all business. The Solonians fancy themselves warriors, but they fight like beasts, leaving only pieces of our soldiers behind. One pack in particular has taken special delight in savaging my troops. I need someone to find these strays and put them down.
It's a done deal.
Now that's the kind of initiative this empire needs. You'll find the Solonian Warren nearby. Exterminate them like the vermin they are.
So I've mentioned this before. It's really interesting. You know, we are the heroic character. You know, when I say heroic, it's not necessarily meaning that, you know, we're doing positive heroic things. But we are the character that, there we go, is above and beyond, stronger, you know, better. But so many of these quests are written from the standpoint of, hey, you know, like the zoo animal one, right? Like these things are killing entire squads of our troops, and you know they're ripping them apart, and we can't advance. Then we're going to go in there by ourselves and just take care of it. Like it's not a big deal. So it's kind of a story technique to kind of make you feel you are so much above and beyond, you know, normal troops. I air quoted that even though you can't see it. All right, let's see what this guy's
Your
saying.
representative, Darth Torman.
Impressive. For an animal. The trap is nearly set. All that remains is to capture the last figurehead of Corellia's old regime. Corellia's Civil Police Force Commissioner. Somehow Commissioner Carter survived the initial purge of dissenters before Prime Minister Falcone delivered Corellia to us.
I'd have thought Corellia'd be under martial law by now.
Corsac was disbanded, officially. One of the many steps taken to ensure a smooth exchange of power. It failed. Since the purge, Commissioner Carter has rallied the rebellion. The public sees him as the last legitimate voice of the Corellian people. Carter and his Corsac officers are the backbone of the civilian resistance.
Corsac is one thing, but I'm not keen on dragging any more bystanders into this war.
It will not be an issue. Corsac's old headquarters is now a formidable fortress. Our forces are laying siege to it as we speak. Their standing orders are to block off any escape. That is all.
Can't we coordinate something?
There will be no assaults until you have secured the Commissioner. Contact me when Commissioner Carter is in custody. My troops will cover your exit.
All right, that's the other thing. I mention it pretty much every time. Most of the gear we're going to get is going to be so far below the gear that we have because, again, we're so over leveled. So there we are, level capped at 50. So our level 79 is much higher. All right, looks like we've cleared the building. Now we'll head back outside and grab those 2 missions we saw on the way in. Rocket boost is nice. It is a... Notice I can't mount my normal mount until I get outside. So rocket boost is nice because it makes it so you can travel inside of dungeons, caves, bases, and stuff like that. It does have a cooldown timer, but you can also lower that.
What happened to you?
Kaspaina kontrinka. Mo gutuni ompi bedwana. Ni popo chopa uma. Ni screwy dopa. Bompa kepta yon kos basketball ya.
You got yourself a deal.
Wafuma le duboto dwana wanki wabada ya tuka loka. Untazuza nerko higadaloya okata uzazul.
The other theme that I mention quite often is, as a bounty hunter, I can't be beat as a business negotiator for contracts, I pretty much suck. I just blindly take my missions and don't even get the credits. They always tell me, yeah, we'll pay you really well.
Estabo lab meg mindig uge oze gisazos. Mes miva, kotilia fo leon. As edge edlin dolog as volhoje. Vej telen, utakan anatanban. Tenger es as age, hedje tet nel kulu.
Just spit it out and tell me what you need.
Seche ben textu raso, zo kisal. Mes miva, kotilia fo leon. As edge edlin dolog as volhoje.
Hasn't the Empire supplied you with any troops for the job?
Ater ele heto. A emze fese tedelo. Tonkes dete eje. Vegtelen. Utakan anatanban. Tenger es as age. Hejetet nel kulu. Vitolak. Nuga lomban. Arvis tete azel maj nem nugot.
Now you'll get to see what bounty hunters are all about.
Nemvol quinta vila gito turco.
Alright, looks like we've collected everything up here. So again, if we kind of look at where we're at, we've got kill some Salonians, we've got some Republic infiltrators. Don't see any pass through, so we got most likely a path there and a path there. If I remember right, this center section is the zoo, and so it kind of has passed all the different areas. Also, we've got it's a pretty small little section up here. Oftentimes when I'm planning out my route, I will save this for last because, you know, if you get deep into one of these areas, it's nice to be able to quick travel out. But even there, I think we're going to go ahead and save that for last because it's the farthest away. So we'll work our way through here. We'll travel up through this tunnel. I think there's most likely a tunnel through there. If not, we'll have to backtrack. We can knock that one out, knock that one out. We'll end there. Then that'll allow us to quick travel back because all of our turn-ins are either going to be right here or sometimes they'll be in the next area. But either way, we can quick travel back to that. So that's kind of our plan of attack here. So let's head off to our first thing, defeat 10 Salonians. The other thing is once you start stacking these missions up like this is, you know, sometimes they'll even overlap, where if you're doing something with one, you might gain something else. Something else I do just for completeness is when you enter a new area, sometimes the wildlife will have a codex entry. This one does not. They're good for experience, a little bit of experience, but also it's kind of, you know, the completionist in me wants to have a full codex. I say it every time, you know, it's like if I could do a light change, it would be to make some kind of account-wide global codex so that I could see if I have collected everything. I know it's a very completionist gamer mentality. It's not important to everybody. What's that one? So he's got a name. I can't remember. Sometimes I think there's codex entries for name stuff. We're not going to bother with that. I mean, I think we'd live through it. It's not that, but it's just... What's still attacking us? There's an invisible person. See if we can get him to move. Oh, no, I think Mako killed him. If that does happen, so Mako's, you know, standing here fighting and you can't see it, an area attack will sometimes get it. That can be useful. Other than that, you can, you know, move, line of sight, you know, try some stuff like that. Yeah, no codex entry for these guys either. Alright, let's keep heading. Oh, we haven't even gotten close enough. I just started blindly fighting things, not even paying attention. Okay, so the mistake I made there was, I just got into the area and just started attacking red things, but they weren't doing anything for my missions. I'm still getting experience for it. It's not that, but really, if we want to be efficient, we want to try to get to the spot that has the right NPCs. So oftentimes it'll be a named thing. Could be a type. It just kind of depends on what the mission's looking for. But if you want to be the most efficient, that's the way to go. Now there's some up there as well, so we're gonna skip those. The other thing that if you're just looking to get kills, these normals, the normals will be quicker than the ones that have strongs like this or something like that. Don't think we're gonna be able to sneak by these guys. We'll see. Oh, nope. That was pretty optimistic. I didn't think it would happen. Alright, well actually this will end it for us, so it's not too bad either. Alright, so you'll notice now there's our turn in for that one, right? We'll try to go wide on those guys. And what's next? Defeat Republic infiltrators. Let's see. I think going up this way will probably be the quickest. Had to find a set of steps to get ourselves there. To get past this wall. Alright. Again, infiltrator scout. Looks like they're there. That's kind of nice when they spawn in some new guys. Help get our numbers up. What do we got attacking us? Oh, he's not invisible. So Mako stunned him. I usually don't turn it off. If you want to turn something off, you can just right click on these, remove these little green buttons, and it'll turn off that move and they won't use it. It doesn't really hurt anything, especially in this kind of trash open world pulls and stuff. Alright, well, we need 3 more. Can we find a group of 3? Doesn't look like it. Well, this was probably the worst group to pull. 2 strongs will be the slowest. Holy cow. Got lots of knockbacks going on there. I have a feeling we're going to get knocked back again. Don't think I'll get through this fight without it. Let's see. There it was. Alright, one more guy. Think he'll spawn. Yeah, this is the one we probably should have taken. This one would have ended it for us. Alright, so looks like they're giving us a new. Yep, so our next phase of this mission. Oh, Unreal Syndicate plans. I am capped on those. That's kind of annoying. Alright, let's see. I don't think we'll gain so many that I'm not worried about it. But we are leaving currency on the table. So Unreal Syndicate plans is a new currency they put in for the expansion, Legacy of the Sith, or 7.0, depending on how you want to refer to it. And right now, all I'll use them for is to buy reputation items off of a vendor on the promenade on Nar Shaddaa. So I don't know if they're going to do some more things in the future, or if they're just going to be a currency that becomes annoying. And there might already be something I just don't know about. I haven't paid much attention. So it could be that, you know, you can get some reputation items or something that I haven't bothered to look for. Because right now I've just been using all of them to raise my reputation. And, what am I at right now? Yep, in the last tier. 7,000 of 30,000. There's an achievement for getting it done during Galactic Seasons that I didn't pay attention to, so I don't think I'm going to make it. There's just not enough time left. I hope they extend it, but if not, it's an achievement I probably won't get. Which bums me out a little bit. My achievement-driven gamer personality likes to get stuff like that. Okay, so I was trying to see if he's still ranged. So the only bad side about that stun can sometimes be if he was melee, he would have came up and gotten into our group. So. Alright, so it's leading us to the zoo, which is the direction we were planning on going anyway, so that's convenient. Looks like we've got 3 artillery batteries. Pay attention to where we're driving. So in there we go, and then we'll knock out our other mission, which is we have to kill the Jagalors. Now it's interesting that that was the dark side. Depends on how you want to build your morality piece, but so yeah, there was a codex entry. But I would make the argument that the more let's kill the Nexus just to see if they have a codex. The more dark side choice would be turning them loose on other people. That seems to be more eviler. I don't think eviler is a word. You know, killing them is arguably not a good thing, but using them to take on and kill other people seems more evil to me. So you'll run into that a little bit. You know, it's like, what's the perspective of the morality choice? That's what we're looking for. Yeah, we'll let Mako fight that. We got clickies to do. Yeah, there's one. I expect there's one. I wonder if they go all along that line. Oh, that's one. Is this one? It is. There we go. Don't know if I can get to this one without pulling aggro. We'll see. There is a Jagalor.
The Republic's moving to flank us. Cut them down.
Let's grab that one too. Now they should, hopefully, he should run over here. He went into evade mode. As did that one. Oh, might have pulled him back. He's confused. I think, yeah, this one's confused as well. So they probably originally targeted Mako, and because Mako was way over there fighting that thing, they were too far away, which means their code went into exploit evade mode, where basically they just go back to their spawn point. But because I was doing damage to this one, it was re-aggroing. He was re-aggroing on Mako, which put him back into evade mode. So we just kind of confused the system there a little bit. Alright, let's see. What do we need to do next? Okay, that's in a whole different area. So let's clean up our mess here a little bit. We'll do our Jagalors.
Well, now what do we do?
We harvest that droid. we will just see if we can avoid combat up here. Alright, we're going to pull aggro, but I think we'll just run away from him. And we'll just start looking for what we need. Oh, we've gotten into the Republic side. So this map is, I think the Republic base is up here. I think if I remember, I can't remember for sure. So you got the Empire on one side, the Republic on the other. And there'll usually be a crossover point like this, where if you're playing on the Republic side, these are the guys that you would be fighting, right? We're fighting Imperials. Oh, there's one. Oh, that was ineffective. Oh, no, maybe it did work. But they're coming down from the north, and they're going to be fighting Imperials, so... what's interesting is, you know, the Imperials are green to us, so it's actually a safer spot. Then I'm guessing the Jagalords, either there's missions for both people, or they're just part of the scenery. Okay, now I'm not sure how good my memory is, and this is probably going to cost us some time, but there is a world boss in here, and his name is Lucky. But I believe there is a title associated with getting killed by Lucky. So that's what we're going to do. If he's there. Alright, we knocked that one out. Alright, well, we are here, so let's go ahead and go take a look. So if you kind of look at the map here, there's this center section. And there's breaks in the wall that will get you down in there. And if like I said, we're going off my memory, so it may not always be accurate. But I thought, there he is. So there's the world boss, Lucky. Just to make this quicker, we're going to put her on passive so she doesn't heal us. There's no way we're going to be able to kill this guy, even if we had a healer. Like, he's gonna tear us up. There we go, look at that. But we want him to kill us. There we go. So it's a title that you can get. Earn this title after being defeated by Lucky, the dread-seated Rancor inside the Coronet Zoo on Corellia. I don't remember. Oh, I can revive here. Nice. That's a good thing. I was worried I'd have to go back to the base and travel up here. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Okay, Lucky seems to be walking away. So we will just heal ourselves up and then we'll get back out of here. I was thinking I'd have to come back down here and then drive back up, but conveniently we won't have to. Alright, we'll try to get out of here without aggroing Lucky again. I don't remember. I'd have to check other characters that have killed the world boss, if there is a Lucky title as well, because I just don't remember. But I knew Unlucky existed. So if you are going after some, we'll call them obscure titles, that can be a good one to get. Okay, let's do a little exploration here. So one thing that you can do is, because we don't have our map opened up, or there we go, we just opened it up. I was going to say you can use this map because it will always show stuff, but it looks like nice. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Is we got to the zoo area and this is going to open up into the top area. This quest is kind of leading us, right? We had one here, one here, one here, one here. It's just kind of leading us along the path. Again, that whole kind of like working your way through the theme park attractions mentality. Now, if you wanted to, we're probably not even going to go to these two sides. This is most likely, this is more the Republic area. If you are low on experience or you're wanting to get more, things, or just a completionist, like I know in my early characters, I always wanted to make sure the maps were completely unlocked. So when I went to this world map, it was complete. And to do that, you have to go and actually explore every single area. I usually don't do that anymore. For the most part, I just go where I need to go and let the exploration happen. So, all right, what are we doing here? We are defeating Republic flankers. You guys look like flankers. They stayed in the circle. I was actually surprised. I thought I'd lose one of those guys. Alright, 2 flankers down, 3 flankers down, 4 flankers down. Figures, I keep guessing that's more. Yep, syndicate plan, so we've wasted 3 so far. If I really wanted to, I could. I don't have Finn unlocked on this character, although I could unlock him. And then I could go to the vendor and get some plans and all that kind of stuff. I'm not that worried about it, but I will admit there is a part of me that's like, oh no, a currency that I'm not currently earning. Alright, yep, this group should do the rest. We'll let Mako get started on that harvesting. I believe if I'll try it next time I have the opportunity. I think if I start attacking and go into combat before she starts, then she'll just interrupt the harvesting and go into combat. What did he say? The Republic's launching a major assault, kill the commandos leading it, and then grab their emergency flares so they can't call for backup. Anybody want to guess where that's at? There you go. Alright, we need Green Jedi ambushers, so I think we'll go do that one next because it's somewhat on the way. Yep, this way will get us there. And then we will get those guys, then we'll blow up some tracks. Yeah, making pretty steady progress here. Depending on the map, the area, some of them flow really nicely like this. Some of them you do a little bit of back and forth. There's no guarantee we're done in this area. So when we say it's a theme park, we're going to get all this stuff done. What are we after here? Green Jedi ambushers. Alright, so this one feels like, I'm guessing when we attack this scout, there's the ambusher. I was looking for a spawn. So just because we get this first round done doesn't mean there won't be more quests in this area. It's not always just a one and done type of thing. Well, hopefully this spawns too. Give me a second. Nope. That was a little optimistic. Now sometimes it might be. It might be that once you do an area, you go ahead and move on to the next. But sometimes once you go in and turn in your first round of quests, there'll be a second round of quests. So we shall see. It's been a while since I played through the Bounty Hunter, so I don't know for sure. Alright, one more of these guys. And we are good to go.
I'm just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
So if you're watching the video, always appreciate comments. What kind of content do you want to see? Anything else I can do to help you play the Old Republic, I'm happy to do. I've been playing since beta. So through the launch and pretty consistent. Yeah, I've kept my subscription up for the most part the whole time. You know, there's been a couple of like expiration date changed on my cards. I had, you know, like it unsubscribed me for part of a day before I had to update the information and stuff like that. Alright, let's see where this sends us. Oh, that was easy. That's just one. I was expecting that one to be a plant first explosive, plant second explosive. So evidently we just blew up that tram. Yep, there. Look, it fell down. Oh, look. Bad guys. Or good guys, depending on how you look at it. Now, you'll notice that the mission ended. So if you find yourself in this kind of situation and either can't or don't want to deal with the ads, you could have just run away. In that case, you could have easily just headed out. So, alright, let's go see what do we need for this one. We need to loot flares from Republic Commandos. That's a combatant. Circle looks a little bit tight, so there's a commando. So depending on how they set it up, sometimes they'll have very localized special NPCs that you have to fight. Sometimes, if you watch when we were running on Voss, that can be a very wide range, even if it's not on purpose. Alright. Wow, that was a 1-for-1. We got 4. That doesn't always happen. Sometimes when you see groups like this where it's loot from the commandos, you'll find that not everyone drops one. Like that one didn't drop one. So it's a quest writer way of basically saying kill so many people. So like that group didn't give us any. Okay, here's our chance to do a test. Let's see, I need to be far away to pull this off, so we'll send Mako over there, then we'll jump to that guy. Yep, see, so she didn't start the loot. Once we went into combat, her priorities were, oh, don't go do the loot thing, let's go fight. And she won't go back to it, so. There's another flare.
Good work. Now let's use their signals
extras in
against
that.
them. Get close to the Republic walkers and set off the flares. Our squadrons will spy the signal and blow the targets away.
All right. Up the hill we go. Yeah, we're in the circle. We'll see if it works from here. Nope. Okay. So it gave me a nice little message when I got close enough. Shot it right through the tram. Probably shouldn't stand here, but that's all right.
Just received a distress signal. Our outpost is under attack. Hurry and assist.
Alright, so again, still kind of working this across the area. So we'll give this one some credit, right? Like it's making logical sense as you kind of work your way through. Let's see if these guys count. Yep. He'll be melee, so we'll drag him over here. He threw his lightsaber at me. Oh, that was nice. So they both had a pull. So one pulled. Once I got out of range, the other one pulled me back. Convenient for us. Alright, yeah, I think they're all giving us credit. I was going to attack that group, but they look mostly ranged, so we want to keep them as tightly grouped as we can. I see laser bolts down there. That could be just static animations. Could be that somebody else is here fighting. Alright, let's do this. We're going to jump to him. We'll pull this guy over here. And let's see how many of these guys we can get in our circle. Not too bad. Nine of 10. Yeah, it looks to just be static animation of the fights taking place. So these are nice. You notice the blue numbers? Those are the that doing damage. So okay, he said final assault, so I'm gonna guess this area might be a one and done type of area where we work our way through and then move to the next. Let's see what we got.
A mercenary, and one of ours. Thank goodness. We're low on reserves and the Republic won't stop hammering us.
Contact Imperial Command. This battle's not over yet.
Of course. I'll put you through at once.
Good work out there. Darwin's met his rebel contact. Axial Park's covered with Republic casualties. But they're not retreating yet. The rebels are massing at the Sith War Memorial Garden. A pit, honoring Jedi scum who fell to our first invasion 300 years ago. Naturally, that's where the Republic base lies. Guarded by battle droids, Jedi, and a battalion of their best shock troops. You name the weapon, they have aimed it our way.
These rebels must have some weakness.
Perhaps only that they rely too heavily on one man, who should be our primary. The lieutenant has his profile.
Yes, sir. Master Corrin Tok, a Zabrak Jedi Knight, Republic war hero, and veteran of the sacking of Coruscant.
One of the few survivors. Many Sith fell to his lightsaber that day. He earned himself a pretty little reputation. Survivors claimed he was invincible. Blaster bolts splashing off skin, lightsabers failing in his presence. I say it's that special armor under his robes. Since then, Master Corrin Tok has aged into a hardened warhorse. His myth has grown, and he stands between us and control of Axial Park.
Legends like that carry heavy bounties. Leave them to me.
I knew you'd recognize the benefits, Hunter. Eliminate him, and the Empire will reward your troubles. Lieutenant, order your men to strike the Memorial Garden. Hit every monument. Erase all signs of the Republic's past victory. I need you to spearhead the attack. Storm the Republic base and bury the Jedi Master. We take Axial Park now!
Jedi Hunter. All right, let's see. All right, that one looks a lot deeper. So I think we'll go knock this one out because this is a pretty small space. And then we'll knock that mission we just got out last. And again, we just do that so that we don't have to, because we're going to have to leave. So if we go in here, do this, we're going to have to leave to come in here and do this, right? But in this case, if we came in here and did all this, we'd have to leave and go farther. So just trying to maximize our travel time as much as we can. And we'll skip past most of this. I guess not. Ooh, not only that, he pulled us over. Now he has to be taught a lesson. I was gonna let you live, my friends. You bring this on yourself. It's the Jedi's fault. Oh, cool, another Jedi. Well, this didn't go well at all. Alright. Take him out first. And we'll take the second one out. Oh, tech fragments. I wonder what the yellow is. Well, that didn't go as well as hoped. Okay. I like when they set up these like little scenes. Now nothing's gonna happen. They'll sit here and shoot at each other forever. You know, this is just static animation set up to make the world feel like fights are going on, right? Like, if nowhere in the area there is any shooting going on, it's just like the one set over here, one set over there. Hey, it feels a little static. But in this case, it looks like they're fighting each other, even though they're not making a lot of progress. There we go. Now, you can kind of tell it's just animation, right? Because now there's nothing really to shoot at. But they're doing their thing. And these guys will respawn. And so the whole thing will continue. But usually you're not going to pay much attention to that kind of stuff. You're just going to move on. So we shall do the same. Alright, what do we got in here? Locate Commissioner Jonah Carter. Not too hard. Don't see any bonus missions popping up. So we'll probably let as many of these guys survive the invasion as we can. Like, yeah, we'll leave those guys. And I don't see anybody down here, so this should be pretty straightforward. Have a civil conversation before we fight.
Well, look at you. Waltzing in here like you own the place. Come to finish what they started? Go on and kill me. You'll have 1 million citizens rioting in the streets by sundown.
Okay. I don't remember what I was supposed to do to him. Let's see. What do we need? Nope, that's the Jedi one. There we go. Capture the influential leaders of the Corellian Rebellion. With their capture, the Empire can make a very public display of their surrender and force the Republic into a dangerous position. Capture. Okay. I don't think it's going to give us a choice to kill him, since the whole mission is to capture him.
Well, look at you. Waltzing. Go on and kill me. You'll have 1 million citizens rioting in the streets by sundown.
Huh. Guess I'd be in real trouble if I were here to kill you.
If you aren't out for blood, why are you here?
I'm a bounty hunter. What do you think?
I think you're greedy, amoral scum, here to sell me to the highest bidder. Imperials, I bet.
That's pretty accurate.
The people you're working for, they aren't spice runners or thugs looking for a quick fortune. They're despots. Do this and you'll force billions of people to bow before the Sith. Is the Empire paying you enough to clear your conscience of that?
Oh, they don't pay me that well, but...
Credits have a way of convincing me.
You'd sell your own mother for 2 credits. Locking you up is too good for trash like you. Thanks for the chat. Now I know that what I've been doing is making a difference. Hit him!
I hate it when my big bad bounty hunter gets they get the drop on me. It's like,
Where
really?
are you? I can't see.
Can you see now, Mako? Ah, he's an elite. Oftentimes these fights will be as strong. We'll let Mako and him duel it out. You can get him, Mako. He hits pretty decently, although our health is doing just fine. What's he have? Power shot. Last around. It looks like an unload animation. Let's see if it's unload. There's unload, yeah. It's interesting. If you play enough of the classes, you'll start to identify some of the move sets, because they reuse the animations and reuse the attacks and stuff like that. Wow, that got his attention. He immediately got to us. So. Alright. Enough toying with the poor lad. Time to carbonite him.
You got me. Good for you. You want a medal?
Nope, just
you and
credits.
Me, this battle, the war, not even a blink in the grand scheme of things. Corellia has been around a lot longer than the Sith's little upstart empire, and it'll be around long after the empire falls.
I've been to Terrace, Commissioner. The Empire knows how to make a lasting impression.
They wouldn't go that far, would they?
You really want to take that risk? Sleep on it.
There's the carbonite. I like that they animate him that way.
Tormund, the Commissioner is secure.
Good. Our forces have control of the Corellian legislature. Deliver Commissioner Carter to the Grand Assembly. Your reward will be waiting.
Alright, that might be in the next area. So now he's in our inventory, but he'll be in our inventory as like the whole carbonite slab, like Han Solo and Empire Strikes Back. Interesting enough, if we see him later in an animation, he'll also be in that slab. So, not sure how much he gets processed. Yep, there you go. So that's in the next area. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves out of here. Let's see if we can get by that guy without pulling aggro. It's gonna be close. All right, so we are going to do something here. This is an instanced area. There's a pretty short door, so once we hit this instance door, then we drop back out of that. So again, notice these guys have now respawned, and we're going to try to skip past them, and we'll just follow the road here, actually. Wow, that worked better than I thought it would. I figured we'd at least pull aggro on him. Let's see. Grab this guy just real quick. That's interesting. Got all these Republic flags, but all these Imperial people standing, or sorry, the other way. Imperial flags with Republic people standing around it. Alright, so now she's harvesting. There we go. Alright, on to our last section. So at least for that mission, we've already kicked over to the next area. These have been long and involved enough that it wouldn't surprise me if we just end up a nice one and done. And then that'll get us onto the final area. Which means we're making pretty good time on Corellia. Alright, let's see. Sacking the garden. So, we're going after the invincible Jedi here. And there might be a bonus mission. We'll see here. Don't think we're going to sneak by all these guys anyway. Missed him. There we go, 18. And something the size of this place, I'm going to guess 18 is going to be pretty easy to get. You know, some of them feel like pretty natural. You're just going to get it along the way. Occasionally you get one where you have to essentially just go hunting to try to get stuff. But I don't think that'll be the case here. First Jedi. How strong are you? I'm guessing not. You're not the cream of the crop. There we go. Alright, more Jedi over there. More Jedi over there. What do we got back in there? Those look like normals. What are you? A guard? What was that guy? Republic Commando Swordsman. So the mythology of Star Wars is kind of interesting in that I don't know that being a swordsman is your best move. What do we still need? 11. A bunch of guys back in here. In the world of blasters and all that kind of stuff, I don't know that I want to be a swordsman. Jedi are essentially swordsmen, but they have some bonuses. Okay, what do we still need? 16. Not sure if there's going to be any more back in there, so we'll go ahead and fight these guys. Knock out our bonus. We do that for a couple of reasons. Completion. One of the things I agreed to when I first started this character, at least as far as the Twitter polls go, are completing as much stuff as I can. So that's why we watch all the stories, we watch all the cutscenes and such, and we also do the bonus missions. Gotta take out the gold. Sometimes there'll be a bonus mission associated with them. Not always. Alright. There we go. And so we play kind of in a completionism realm. Probably didn't need to do these guys, but might as well. We are here. Don't want his advisor to come and help him. Okay. That should lead us to, I'm guessing, the final fight here. The classic, here's a force field, so press the button to undo it type of thing.
There you are. I was afraid I wouldn't reach you in time. The Republic didn't buy my story. They accused me of being an Imperial agent, so I tossed them something extra. I mentioned your assault on the Memorial Garden. The Republic ate it up. They took me in, then sent a strike team your way.
You did what you had to do. I'll deal with it.
I'll make it up to you once Axial Park falls. Just be careful in there. That's my cue to go. I'm sure you'll pull through just fine.
Wow, they got right in on us. Not a big deal.
Buster.
Is that our guy we have to fight? We'll try this again. Ah, there are some more guys in there. Holy cow, a lot more. Probably would have been fine on our bonus mission. Alright, Jedi. I tried to sneak past you. I was gonna let you live to tell the tale of the day you met the mighty Decon. But you will not. And now your commandos have to die too because they're in enemy range. You guys will outlive. Alright. Let's see what Mr. Corin Talks has to say.
So, you're responsible for the Empire's sudden victories. I'm surprised you'd have the courage to face me. You know I can't be killed. Blasters, grenades, even lightsabers. No effect. I've defended the Republic for decades without a scratch. Mandalorians call me Verda Jedi, and even they cower at the name.
You're a big silly man. Sure.
Well, I might as well surrender and join the Republic.
Corellia's fate is not a joking matter. This garden honors champions of the Jedi Civil War. Heroes. Revan, Bastila Shan, and my ancestors. Zabrak, who fought to save the galaxy. I follow in their great tradition. When I strike you down, the Empire loses its only hope of taking Corellia.
Draw your lightsaber. I don't need the Force to kill an immortal Jedi.
Corellia!
We'll see how invincible he is here. Oh, he's got a nice stun going there. Here, I've got one too. Let's see what it does. There, that makes me feel better. I can't match him move for move since he's got lightsabers. whole different type of attack set that I do. But don't think he's gonna survive. There's got to be something more to him.
Funny. I'd almost forgotten what pain felt like. Surely I'm trophy enough for you today. The wounded here are barely clinging to life. Just...
Alright. What is going on with this guy? Let's see. That was Commissioner Targer. Master Corellia kneels before you to speak with him to fight the Republic. I don't remember if we were supposed to kill him or capture him, but...
Funny.
Yeah, I'm not
came here to
killing
win
wounded
Axial
people.
Park, not torment the infirm.
At least there's that. The medical droids will evacuate the patients. I can't protect them anymore.
Oh, I thought he was going to make it. Okay. What do we have? We've got... Looks like General Esker's back there. Looks to be our map is pretty clear. I don't see anything that we missed. So quick travel it is. And this will probably level us to 80. We are... Where are we at? 1.7 million? Is that what that is? Let's count our digits here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1.7 million of 2.2. That's kind of annoying. There's not a quick travel to the actual base, but that's right. So we need, what, 500,000? And I think each of these is going to give us at least 100,000, so I would say we're going to level here. Give me your whole squad's pay. 18,000. That's all you charged? You got ripped off. What about you? Because your team make.
Unabonko wawuni kupa tom tikak makitugi. Sahusuva kihe shatong kulkadui mabana.
Well, at least the Empire consistently pays people 18,000. Alright, that's new, which means we're not done here. We'll get that on the way out. Let's see what's going on inside here. Yep, also some new quests in here, it looks like. At least 2. Okay, well, let's turn these in, and then we'll start working our way out, grabbing some new quests. So there is a second phase of stuff here.
The Jagalors are dead. You've got nothing to worry about.
Well, well. Looks like our advance is back on track.
And one of the rarest species of Corellian wildlife is dead. Excuse me if I don't celebrate.
Don't mind him. He's just a sore loser. As far as I'm concerned, you've done a great thing.
Remember my name. Spread it around.
Absolutely. We couldn't have done it without you.
So ones like that, your choice really has little bearing on anything. I mean, your light side, dark side points, and then your personal story, and that matters.
I cleared out the Solonian Warren.
I knew I had a good feeling about you. Maybe now that the Solonians have seen what happens to wild animals, they'll start acting like the civilized creatures they claim they are.
Alright, last turn in here, and then we'll see what we have next.
I've killed the unkillable Jedi. Axial Park belongs to the Empire.
One absurd rumor of an invincible Jedi safely put to rest. You're the first mercenary the Imperial Guard could learn from. It's been a pleasure.
We just have to settle up and we're done.
Of course, Hunter. I hope this doesn't conclude your business with the Empire. Darth Decimus is personally overseeing our final battle on Corellia. He's requested an audience with you in person. A great honor. You'll find him in Capitol Square, the heart of Corellia's power structure. Assist the Dark Lord and secure this planet for the Empire.
This is interesting. So, I think this will probably level us. Let's see. There we go. Level lady. And do we get any gear worth gearing up with? Nope. Nope. Give that to Mako.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
That looks to be it. Alright, so we're in an interesting thing here, whereas both of our main story quests are in the next area, but there were more missions here. So let's check out what's going on. They don't look to be heroics.
What's the situation, General?
Ah, Hunter, you should appreciate this more than most. The shields protecting Axial Park are quite impenetrable, but these Republic fools keep trying, and my men keep picking them apart.
General, we're taking heavy damage from Republic sapper droids, and not the shields. Sir, they're going after the shield generators.
What's your status, soldier?
They hit us hard and fast. By the time we realized they were targeting the generators, our defenses were shot.
Blast! I should have known this was too good to last.
I'm down to a dozen guys and the generators are taking heavy damage. Sir, if they fail, the whole shield comes down.
And the Republic advances through Axial Park unhindered. We have to protect those generators.
This is what you might call a seller's market, and this seller doesn't come cheap.
Yes, you'll have your credits. Just stop that Republic vermin before the shields collapse.
Here they come again! Privates! Get some fire on those!
Let me guess, 18,000? Seems to be my going rate on Corellia.
Why should I believe you? I'll give you that one.
If you do the Sith, whether it's the Inquisitor or the Warrior, it's the same species as Seirun. Oh, hi Tim. Sorry, didn't see you slip in there. Welcome. Are you a SWTOR player?
Good. They said you were in the area. Name's Ogden. Munitions recovery. Lord Carvus's unit. Well, it was. Lord Carvus is dead. Everyone is. We were recovering a load of advanced munitions from a downed weapons transport when we got ambushed. Seems the Republic wants those bombs, too.
Opportunity seems credit-driven.
Sounds dangerous. Solving this problem's probably worth a few credits.
Hey,
18,160.
I'll get approval from Battalion Command. The bomb's a new generation high-yield incendiaries. Expanded blast radius, bigger than anything the Republic has on Corellia. In Republic hands, they do massive damage to our ground units. And we found out the hard way they've already got units in the area.
I need to know what the opposition is.
Special Republic recon units are on site. Snipers and spotters. I know this scum. They're the advanced team for the bomb unit. You'll have to take them out first. But they're good. It took them less than a minute to cut down Lord Carvus and the others.
A simple trade. I get your bombs, you reward me. ever so handsomely.
As handsomely as I can, sir. I'll tell my battalion commander you're going in.
So another interesting story where it took them less than a minute to kill a Sith Lord, but I'm going to go ahead and take care of him. So, okay, well, we're still in the area we were in. I do find this one interesting, though, because, again, from a quest design standpoint, we've already finished the 2 things we have to do. So this is all optional. Again, we're playing as a completionist, so we're going to go ahead and do it, but let's see. I think we'll do our standard. We'll come down here, knock both of those out. We'll get that one, because then we can quick travel back. That's about as efficient as we're going to get. So, all right, we got landing beacons, Republic troopers, and sapper droids. Off we go. But anyway, so these side quests are, again, extra story, not required. You could completely skip these and still continue the story. So it's kind of up to you what you want to do, what you want to play. But I did agree when I made the character for this extra life playthrough to pretty much do everything. And we've done that all the way through. We've even done all the bonus missions. We've done all of the extended bonus series that comes at the end of some of the planets. And we've even done the heroics on every planet, so I think we've met that requirement from when we first set up the playthrough. Okay, so what do we need? Sapper droids and Republic troopers. So here's where you start paying attention to how the spawns happen, right? So we've got a trooper, a droid, and a trooper. Now, if they're all going to be that way, we've got trooper and droid. You got droid. Yeah, they seem to be a good mix. Sometimes you'll find that the makeup of the spawns, if it's always 2 troopers and a droid, the troopers don't matter. So then you just start looking for droids because that's the one that's going to be harder to get. This one looks pretty even. So what are we up? We're up 3 to 1 on droid right now. But we're going to pick up 2 droids in this group. I think we'll still be up 1 droid to trooper. What do we got down there? We got a droid and a trooper. What's over there? We've got a trooper, a droid, and what are you? And a droid. So we got 2 droids over there and a trooper. I don't think that one counted. So the Republic attack droid, okay. So sapper droid, those are 2 sapper droids, so we want these guys. So the Republic attack droid is different. I don't even know that it counted as the Republic troopers. So it was just roadkill, I guess. Alright, now we probably just need 1 more group. That's an attack droid and a trooper. So that's not going to do us any good. So let's go over here. There's a sapper droid. So looking at the spawn makeup, especially when you have multiple things that you have to get, can help. And normally I do that just as I play. I don't say it out loud, and really I don't think about it. Obedience. You just kind of start to get patterns in place where you'll start to do stuff like that. Okay, so what do we need to do? I don't see... Oh, there we go. Guess we have to click on these things. Oh, I'm taking them. Okay. I was about to complain there. I was about to be like, well, why do they have the beacons already set up? But we're taking the beacons, and then I'm going to guess we're going to go somewhere else and place them. So a 2-part quest here. I'm going to guess that is our 4th. Yep, 4th syndicate plans that I'm wasting because I didn't pay attention to how close I was to the cab. There we go. Yep, so there you go. Actually, we're not going to quick travel anywhere. We're just going to make a complete loop, it looks like. Alright, let's get out of the middle here. Actually, we'll just head straight north. So sometimes, just for speed, you know, I'll go out to the main road because you tend to run into less spawns out there. But in this case, I think the only thing we have to be careful of is, yeah, making sure we have a way up. As long as we have a way up, this is fine. Might pull aggro on that guy. Nope, that was good. Alright, what are we doing over here? Recover Imperial bombs. So this is another game design tactic you'll see, just to try to add some variety to what you're doing, right? Like this, they could have made this quest a go kill 5 Republic snipers, which you see a lot of, you know. But this one, we're doing a task. Now it's a FedEx mission, you know, the retrieval style mission, recover the bomb. But the way they did it is, this one we might be able to sneak by. You know, you'll see stuff like this where they'll put the thing you have to acquire next to some spawns so that, you know, again, if we were going after that one, then you end up having to fight anyway. But instead of it feeling like, another go kill 10 sniper quests, you're doing something different. You know, again, it's a classic FedEx mission, so that's a term we use, you know, whether it's a delivery or a retrieval type of mission. You know, you're basically just a courier. Go out, get this thing for me, bring it back, or take this thing over there. But it does add a little bit of variety. And then if you allow yourself to suspend disbelief, not look at the mission setup, and just enjoy the story part. Those lights, okay, thought I saw a glowy clicky thing. If you allow that, then it does feel different, right? It feels like you are actually doing the task. You know, like even on this one, you know, this one was a glorified FedEx mission. Go over here, get the package, bring the package over here. That's really all this quest was. But in the context of the story, it's like, no, I went out and I acquired the thing I needed, and I killed some Republic guys, and then I brought it back over here, and we're going to, you know, set up this ambush. And I think it plays. Does it play an animation here? I think it does. Yeah, see, so it brought them down, and we killed them, and, you know, rah-rah for the Empire. Oops, there's some more. Now, notice they are green, so you can't kill them. Otherwise, you could just, I guess, harvest XP if that kept playing. But all right, I think that clears what we had. This will be a nice drop. Oof. It's a good thing we're so strong.
Your loose weapons are secured, Lieutenant.
Who knows what damage the Republic could have done with those?
If you're done talking, we have a deal to finish up.
Of course, you're right. Small talk's overrated. Long live the Emperor.
18160? Oh no, they've raised it. 18630. We're making the big bucks now. Alright, I think both of these turn-ins are inside. Yes, they are. Now I would guess this we'll finish this area, and we'll head over to the last section. I'll let them know, Thad. And one more here.
You've done it. The shields are still holding. That was a near disaster I wouldn't care to repeat, but it seems Axial Park won't fall to the Republic.
The Republic is dangerous when it's desperate, and each loss makes it more so.
You're right, but we'll be ready for them. Long live the Emperor!
Okay. So I don't see any more missions in here. Just for completeness. How about due diligence? How does that sound? We will go ahead and poke our head back outside, but I highly doubt there's going to be any more spawns of missions. So I think this area is done. So it's interesting there was that kind of second round, but it was pretty short. Alright, over to the government district we go. Now again, I've already rode the trams out there, so now we have a quick travel. On Corellia, there's a quick travel point at all of the tram stations. So we're not really missing anything except for the tram ride, because it's going to put us pretty much right where we need to be. We just got some mail, and I don't see any missions in this area. So let's cut out and head over to the purples. And see what those are. So it's two different entrances, which is interesting. Alright, that one's in a way different area. So this section is kind of locked in. So we'll hit this one first. Which one is this one? This is Making History. So that's our planet quest, and then that'll be our origin story quest. So, all right, I do have a vague memory of this. I think this one's kind of like the other one where, ooh, dropped connection there. Okay, hopefully the stream connection seems healthy. The game's been doing this, I don't know, since the last patch. It's gotten into this mode where it seems like you just drop connection to the server on occasion. I've had it happen probably 2 or 3 times. It's kind of weird, so. But then it'll let you right back on. So I'm not 100% sure what's taking place here. Hopefully it lets us back on. Otherwise this is really going to throw a wrench into the stream. Yep, see, it just like severs the connection to the server. Okay, well, we'll take this opportunity. Oh, now it's just confused. All right. So the server, because the server disconnected us, saw us as still in the game because we didn't actually leave. So what I was going to do is I was just going to jump onto a character and go spend some of my smuggler plan things, but we're not going to bother with it. Okay, and now everything's back to normal, and we've got a decent ping rate. You know, it's just this random thing, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, so what I was talking about is this one's kind of set the same way. Got this little base. You can see a couple quests. You know, a bounty board kind of sitting on the outside here. This one's just going to be text, so defeat Green Jedi. Sure. Yeah, let's just talk to everybody on the way in.
You're that bounty hunter who's been working with Darth Tormund, right? I could use a good hunter right now. Our garrison holding the Green Jedi Enclave is losing ground quickly. They don't stand a chance against the Republic's stealth troopers.
What makes these stealth troopers so effective?
They're using some kind of cloaking technology that makes a stealth field generator look like a signal flare. But its weakness is that it's a little too good. They can't even detect each other. They have to rely on their unit commanders for coordination.
I could nab those unit commanders for you.
We're not really in a position to be taking prisoners, but I could use your help tracking them down. I've modified this stealth field generator to disrupt fields rather than create them. All it needs is to be tuned to the right frequencies. Scan a unit commander's tactical computer, and it should expose all of the stealth troopers under their command.
Synchronize this device with a unit commander's tactical computer and eliminate the unveiled stealth troopers. Anything else?
That's it exactly. Tear 'em apart for my platoon.
Alright, so you're already kind of picking up on a theme here. The Green Jedi theme, which I think is all over here. Let's see what else we got coming into here. Captain Zender, what do you want us to
The
do?
smell of fear bring you running, bounty hunter? Good instincts. I could use you. We've cornered a sizable resistance force, trapped them like rats. I was afraid they'd realize the hopelessness of the situation and surrender. But they're feeling sporting. It's a stalemate at the moment. They can't escape, but their position is well fortified.
What's causing the delay?
The resistance has shown remarkable ingenuity. They've cobbled together a number of repeating blaster turrets to block our advance. We've tried hitting them from several angles, but they've been quick to redeploy
Not sure
their
what
defenses.
Miko's doing there.
I could use a hand outmaneuvering them.
What's in it for me?
Logistics authorized bounty funds for resistance members turned over. This seems like a good use for them. I need a heavy hitter to flank the resistance position and take out those turrets while my force mounts a direct assault.
Alright, where do they put that one? At least that one's in a different area. What else do you guys want us to do?
My sources have told me much about your capabilities, and the Empire has need of you. Darth Decimus summoned me because he is concerned about the progress of this occupation. The resistance has continued too long. If Corellia is not brought to heel quickly, other planets may follow her example.
Name the target. I'll take care of it for the proper payment.
Follow my orders, and your name will be on the lips of millions. It is not enough to defeat the resistance in battle. We must snuff out their last flicker of hope. The encampment in the Coronet Arms Hotel has become a symbol of the uprising. Losing the hotel would gut this pathetic rebellion.
I would have expected a target with more strategic value.
The Republic has placed artillery within and refuses to abandon it. The soldiers held the hotel through multiple bombardments and repelled 2 charges. They are now celebrated as heroes across the planet. Kill them all, let the resistance see the true price of defying the Empire.
I will break their pathetic resistance without mercy.
Your zeal for bloodshed is admirable. You must disable the Republic artillery as well. We cannot risk them returning to the hotel and using it again. Leave none alive. Be as creative as you like. The word will spread quickly and Corellia will weep.
It feels like a heroic. It doesn't appear to be, so... Alright, what else is in here? Holy cow. All kinds of stuff going on.
Oh, these stupid green Jedi are so stupid. Won't tell me anything about the rebels' plans. Now the locals, they're easy. Threaten their families and they'll sing their hearts out. But these Jedi, nothing works on them. They just stare at you, make you feel all awkward and stupid.
I like the third one. Speaking is stupid.
What's the situation?
One of the rebel sympathizers we captured mentioned a big attack in the works. Didn't have any details, though. I'm positive the Green Jedi knows something about this. We just have to coax it out of them. Aggressively, if need be.
It's possible they don't know anything.
Oh, they know something. Just look at their smug little... Yeah, they know.
Stupid face.
Corsac used interrogation droids. Good ones, too. We're talking scary effective. But the Republic confiscated them all. Didn't approve. I'll bet those droids could break the Jedi's resolve. If only we could get our hands on a couple.
You got a plan?
Something like that. We know where the Republic is storing the confiscated droids. Locked up tight, but the guards should have keys. Just drop the guards, swipe the droids, and then we'll see how resilient those Jedi really are.
Convenient that the guards have the keys. Alright, we're definitely getting a wide variety of quests here. So we've got a Green Jedi run. Looks like it's coming up. Okay, that one's heroic, so we'll save that for later.
Identifying. Subject match. You are expected. Please stand by for secure communique.
Ah, I've been waiting for this opportunity. Admiral Heston, Sector Fleet Command. Our bombing campaign over Coronet City has been paying dividends, but we've hit a snag near the capital. Republic air defenses. I need your talents.
My talents are a valued commodity, and by that I mean expensive.
I'm not a fool, Hunter. I've worked with your kind before. The Republic has anti-air guns all over Capitol Square. Tucked among the buildings, the alleys. The clever louts have made targeted strikes impossible. Someone fearsome must crush their defenses. Those guns are the last lifeline. They'll fight like cornered beasts.
Sounds like a risky target zone even without the air defenses.
It is. And the Dark Council will not tolerate damage to the Corellian legislature or any related government apparatus. They have plans. Absolute precision is the key. To that end, you must find any Republic or Green Jedi targets in the area and tag their coordinates. Once the anti-air defenses are destroyed and the targets tagged, we can strike with surgical precision.
I'll see if I can fit that in.
I see. Well, I can only hope your schedule cooperates. The droid will provide the tagging unit. Good fortune, and long live the Emperor.
Transmission terminated. Coordinate tagging unit issued. Goodbye.
Have you seen my agenda? Look at this. Alright, we're not going to do the heroic, but let's see what he has to say.
Moff, how are things faring?
Even a mercenary should appreciate the good a stable government will do here. Soon, Corellia will be completely pacified. All that remains is to secure Corsek's maximum security prison. The Resistance is defending it fiercely.
The whole point of a prison is to keep people in.
Those walls work both ways. They're just as good at keeping us out. Corsec is using the prison as a staging area for attacks against Imperial forces. They've made the place all but impenetrable. They've even turned the prison security systems against us. They don't target Corsec forces, so it's like having an automated army defending the place.
If Corsec is living in the prison, where are the inmates?
Most offered to help Corsec for a shortened sentence. A captured prisoner gave us vital information about the security systems. They can't be shut down, but a small assault team could slip in and reprogram them at several control nodes in the prison. Those systems could be altered to target Corsec directly. The defenders would be cut down by their own defenses. Can I count on your assistance?
There are better jobs out there for me.
Of course it was foolish of me to think you'd help. Don't worry. We'll find a way to finish the job.
Alright, so we're not going to take the mission, but you know, that's how they used to be set up. And then now you just go to the terminal and click give me this mission because it's a daily, and then you run it. So alright, let's see what's going on here. So this is the Dark Decimus Planetary Mission phase.
Few have had the pleasure of my company. Fewer survived the experience. But you've earned my attention. Together we will end this rebellion and win Corellia for the Empire.
I've never lost a contract. These rebels won't break my streak.
This operation is more important than your standard contract. Fulfill it, and the Empire will be in your debt. Thanks to you.
Vital to Corellia's defense.
They've defiled this planet for generations, perfecting Corellia's defense, researching the Force, all from within their impenetrable enclave. That's why you aided Darben Sol's escape in Axial Park. The Corellian Counselor has weaseled his way inside the Green Jedi's enclave. Now he awaits my word.
Decimus, what a pleasant surprise.
It's time, Counselor. If you wish to become Corellia's Prime Minister, prove your worth. Let us into the Enclave.
About that, the Green Jedi kinda increased security. I can barely breathe in here. You need 2 access codes to get in. I lifted one from a Green Jedi counselor. I had to hug the guy to get close. It was awkward.
You said we need 2 access codes. How do we get the other one?
If I try to grab another code, I'll blow my cover. I'm afraid you'll need to do some legwork. After you took Axial Park, the entire Green Jedi Council fell back into the Enclave, except Master Beddock. He's cracked, always prepping for Corellia's days of darkness. Now they've come, he refuses to abandon the Republic Foundation Museum.
So the Jedi thinks he can save the Republic's precious historic trinkets. How valiant.
Smart, too. Museum security's tighter than most military bases. Plus, the building's crawling with shock troops and Green Jedi. So you should visit the museum, take a tour, see the exhibits, grab Master Beddock's access code.
This better be worth it.
Word in the Enclave is Master Beddock's locked himself in the museum's vaults. Disable security and you can reach him.
You've served us well, Darwin. Stick close to the Green Jedi. Await my orders. Master Beddock will be expecting you. Head to the Republic Foundation Museum. Secure his access code. Then report back. And cause some collateral damage. The more relics destroyed, the more Republic history we erase. Breaking spirits is important.
All right. Let's get out of here. All right, let's get outside. Try to figure out a plan of attack here. We still have one more mission that we haven't even picked up yet. But you can see we're starting to stack them up. I mean, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Including some of those are bonus missions, but okay, let's get outside. We'll pop our map. I think the biggest decision we're gonna have to make is, do we start working on these missions, or do we go ahead and go over and finish collecting missions, right? So we've got, I think these light areas are walls. So there's the Enclave here, which I believe is separated from everything else. Then we could work our way this way, although it looks like this is pretty close. So let's go ahead and let's collect everything first. That way we don't get into a situation where we go run a bunch of missions, then we collect some new missions and have to go right back to the same spots. And hopefully this one doesn't look to be too far. Yeah, I was about to tell the mugger, I don't think on the target you're going to want to go after. Pirates, ambushers, muggers, bandits. Not in your best interest to attack me. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves over here. I'm guessing this is just going to give us our origin story mission, which may just be in this area, so we shall see. To jump out of that conversation, I'm curious. I saw a lot of names there. I'm just curious what they all were. Yep, see, there's our carbonite guy.
Prepare the commissioner for the surrender.
My lord,
Your success is noted.
Ooh, 2 and 3 both seem to make sense.
When do I get the real prize, Tormund?
Soon. Enjoy the fruits of your labor.
That was close. Let's see what the other one is. So I just hit escape. And then I'm going to hit spacebar to skip back to that spot.
So's your gratitude.
Enjoy the fruits of your labor.
Yeah, it doesn't matter much.
Watch these rebels sign our enemy's death warrant.
Just call me when you've got something.
Do not stray far.
Darth Tormund desires your presence immediately. This way, please.
Okay, now I'm just curious. Does that always happen? Because we kind of refuse to watch.
When do I get the...
Soon. Enjoy the fruits of your labor.
Might as well see this through.
That's interesting. So they have a whole separate cutscene depending on which way you go.
Supreme Chancellor Janaris, respected members of the Galactic Senate, the Corellian people have chosen. We will not continue to be held captive by a failed system. I demand that Supreme Chancellor Janaris ratify this treaty and acknowledge Corellia as a sovereign system of the Sith Empire. It was only a matter of time. As Prime Minister for life, let me be the first to welcome you to Imperial Corellia, my lord.
Had you delivered what you promised, you would enjoy a longer reign.
That how you conclude all your business?
When the agreement is not upheld. Now, we wait.
Okay, so they didn't add this scene just for that option. That's interesting.
Darth Tormund desires your presence immediately. This way, please.
They just cut out the other stuff if you don't want to watch it, I guess.
A large Republic fleet has entered the system. It includes the founder, Supreme Chancellor Janaris' personal flagship. These reinforcements are attempting to consolidate at the Green Gardens. You know who leads them.
Seros has been spotted?
He is a conspicuous leader. June Seros seeks to urge Coronet City's Green Jedi out of their enclave and press the attack. When their forces are amassed, the Republic will attempt one last offensive. You have until then to reap your vengeance.
I could care less about Seros. Show me the bottom line.
To collect the Supreme Chancellor's head, you will require the information in Seros's possession. Dispose of Seros, quietly. No one must know of his demise. Bring his effects to me.
Yep, more crap gear. Alright, is that the one we just picked up? Okay, so this is why we made a good decision. So if we wouldn't have come and done this conversation, I'm pretty sure that's in the Green Jedi Enclave. So we would have run these missions, cleared all this stuff, come back over here, and then had to go right back into this area, fight our way through. You know, you can skip some of the aggro and different things like that, but... Okay, let's see. We could quick travel to here. Looks like we can go north and cut through here. And then probably cut down through here. So let's do that. Let's do a northern run here. Because in worst case, we could always just quick travel down there. See what we can get cleared out here. Okay, I think right there is a pass-through. At least it looks that way on the map. So now we'll go down to this map and hopefully can see. And I'll have to get over to the east farther here. Yep, I think this is going to get us through. Alright, so we have collected pretty much everything for this round, at least in this area. There's definitely a second part to that quest we just picked up, right? So we're going out to get the Jedi and then probably the final section. So that one will have a second part. I'm not sure on these other ones. So, alright, let's take stock of where we're at. What do we have to do? We got the museum. We've got to break those 3 things. Not sure what that passes through, but we'll do that. So I think we'll work our way this way. I think this is the entrance. I don't think you can get down that way, but we'll see. Alright, so for the rewrite history, we have to break artifacts as a bonus, and then deactivate the main level security station. And again, we're basically skipping everything else. Yep, that one's inside of an instance, so we'll go ahead and jump in here. And we'll see if there's yet another bonus. There might be a bonus link to fighting these guys.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Alright, it doesn't look like it. So, we'll avoid as many of the spawns that we can. But I'm pretty sure we're going to end up fighting a lot of them. Yeah. I tried to sneak by. Tried to let the Green Jedi Vanguard live. Although, if I remember right, in the conversation, I'm supposed to basically just kill everything in here, so don't think we're going to have a choice for most of these guys. But we do want to keep our eyes open for is things like that. So I don't know if they'll all be chests like that or just different items. But those are our 7. Does it have a little... I didn't know if that would have a little plaque or something on it to read what it is. But that's definitely going to be part of this quest. Is going to be to blow stuff up, break stuff up. Again, not that we have to. It is bonus, but... Okay, it does look like they're different, though. I'm seeing pottery. What do we got over here? Haha, blew up your pottery. We got stuck there. Okay. Have a feeling that's going to be probably where our final fight's going to be. So we'll work our way through this museum. And then we will probably end up coming back. Which is fine. We're going to have to work our way out of this place anyway because we have more quests to run. And that's pretty close to the entrance. So. Alright. Let's just wipe them all out. Another trunk. statue that's not clickable. Don't see anything else. We got like a tablet or something there. Nothing hidden behind this statue. Oh, I missed the runner. He stepped out. That was highly ineffective. Come back over here. Okay. Tablet. Destroyed. What's next? Oh, the Jedi are getting tougher. Got a defender now. It's got a stun too. So down here, I've got my stun breaker. Me personally, I have it linked to a button on my mouse, so that when I get stunned, I can just hit it and get out. Same with my interrupt. This is my interrupt right here. So if you need to interrupt an attack, this is a nice handy spot. Quick access to those are definitely helpful. The longer you're stunned, or if you miss an interrupt in some encounters. Now this is mostly going to be more in-game content than the stuff that we're doing here, but it is nice to have access to that stuff. Alright, we're 5 of 7. Got him on his run by. Alright, that must be the in-game thing. Bring the Jedi over to the group. Come on, you can do it. Oh. There's an artifact. Ah, 2 vases. A vase. Vase 1, vase 2. Alright, so we've knocked the bonus out. So now we'll go ahead and this should unlock that area we were in a bit ago, I'm guessing. So deactivate the main level security station. Yep, so now you'll notice that our quest has moved over to that. And I'm guessing we're not going to run into a whole lot of resistance on the way back. Now, depending on how you play or what class you're playing, some classes have stealth capabilities, which make missions like this relatively easy if you just want to skip past most of the people. Alright, what's this say? Deactivate the security force field. Nicer than to put a nice control panel right next to the force field. Alright, got more people. Again, I think they want us to take care of everybody in here, so we're going to honor our verbal contract. At least that's what I remember from the conversation, so everything goes down. No one survives. Alright, well, we're kind of wrapping this one up. Just a reminder, we stream, see if that's clickable. We stream SWTOR for Extra Life, which is a charity that raises money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So I have selected my local hospital, but you know, different ones, different people play for different hospitals. So if you click my donation link, either in the description down below or in the chat, or just go to extra-life.org and search for Deconstruction Gaming, I guess our 5th one, you'll find me and click the donate button, and that money goes directly to the Children's Miracle Network. So I appreciate it. Let's see what our Master B-Doc has to say here. So I've mentioned this in the past. You know, as you're kind of coming up on this, you pretty much know this is going to be a fight. So take stock. You know, just take mental stock of when you're going in. You know, you've got this guy. He's standing behind a table. You've got 2 ads, but that could change. You know, you've got a relatively small room to fight in. You know, kind of be mentally planning for what may be to come.
I knew this day would come. The Empire's always looking for a new conquest. And here you are, a hired gun sent to tear down our legacy. Corellia revolutionized the shipbuilding industry, pioneered hyperspace travel, founded the Republic. You will not ruin everything we've built.
I'm handing the Empire the keys to the planet. What happens to Corellia is their business, not yours.
You've made a career from bowing to the Empire, but we won't do the same. Protect the relics, men. Rid Corellia of this scum's presence.
Oh, he came to me. I thought he might fight Mako. Alright. Well, for a grizzled veteran, you're not very tough. I'm a little disappointed, Master. I thought you'd be at least elite. Oh, he didn't even live. Alright, so that one's a return. There's definitely going to be more to that fight, or more to that quest line. But we're going to go ahead and just manually travel out here because we are relatively close to the door, and kind of keep our quest run going here. I try to figure out a loop, right? Like a starting spot, an ending spot, to try to relatively efficiently get through. So, what are we after? Northern emplacement for what? What's this mission called? Targeting controls. Oh, precision strikes. I'm thinking maybe that. What do you think? Alright, we got some NPCs there. Let's go ahead. Probably could have skipped that here. Alright, there's a hefty bonus here. Not sure if we're gonna go out of our way to do this bonus. We'll just kind of see. This is gonna be a pain. That shield drops a little easier. So what we're looking for is somewhere on this guy. Yep, I think I see it over there. See that little glowy section right there in the corner? I'm gonna guess that is our... Yep, that's what we're gonna have to click on. So, you know, we are gonna have to fight some guys here just to get to the console. Just doesn't feel like we're naturally going to get 25. But let's see. That group we could have skipped, but over on each. Alright, let's go ahead and knock this out. What we're going to do is we're going to run this one just as an experiment of like, okay, if we didn't try to hunt down 25 people, would we actually get them? Alright, where's the next gun? Next gun's over there. You know, so now, you know, logically, we probably would have just run through that group. So what is that? A group of about 4. But we did do that extra group at the beginning. Alright, so see how he got knocked out of the circle? So kind of hurt our damage output there. Alright, Mako, kill that guy. Alright, come on, Mako, you can do it. Okay, so 11, that'd put us at 15. Let's head to the next one. I'm guessing that one over there. Same thing here. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oops. No, didn't do that on purpose. I was mentally targeting that guy. I just hadn't pressed the button. 24, 25. Yeah, I don't think it would have been hard to get to 25 if you didn't skip people. I mean, we got halfway there just kind of fighting the stuff we had to. But sometimes there's more to these quests, so let's see what happens. There you go. So by not spending extra time fighting the guys, we got Mark Republic Supply, Mark Munitions, and the Comm Center. So by not going out of our way to kill extra guys, we might still naturally get to 25, because, you know, in Section 2 or Phase 2 of this mission, we now have things that we have to do. Let's see what this one is. I'm going to guess in there. Alright, we got one guy we have to fight. You saw his attack line going there. It's a little tanky thing. You try to not point that at your group or your companion. It's his little telegraph markers. Ooh, I kind of want to stand in that. Oh, it didn't appear to hurt us. Alright, one down. Again, same thing. We won't go out of our way. If we can sneak by, we will. There we go. Alright, where's our next one? Up and on the left there. Probably that little pin right there. Nope. Further. There it is. Alright, so either this one has no one guarding it, or somebody came through ahead of us, which can also happen sometimes. Alright, so now we need to cut through. Now on our way through here, there's another mission that we're going to want to finish. So that's convenient when you can get a little bit efficient there. Can we get in there without drawing aggro? Yep. Can we get past this without drawing aggro? I doubt it. Now the question is, will these guys count? If these guys count, we'll be farther along our 25. Don't think they do. Nope, nothing changed there. But is that where we're getting our lockbox keys? Grab this group. Dude, you're standing in fire. I stand in fire. Will I take damage? Yeah, I take damage. Why aren't you taking damage? So you'll notice as you stand here, this counter's going up. So basically every time it goes up, you'll notice the damage I take is getting higher. It might have a cap, it might just keep going. What's that? Oh, that's something entirely different. What was I getting keys for? So far Mako's keeping up. Sometimes they'll have a cap, especially if you're doing it as a mechanic. Yeah, we're starting to take a lot of damage though. So we should probably get out. It did stop at 10. I'll give Mako some help there. Alright, what were the keys that we collected? Oh crap, that's even a multi-stage thing. So we might have messed that one up as well. Now I'm curious. We collected keys for something, and I really wasn't paying attention. Lockbox key. A key to open a confiscate. Oh, okay. So this was just a multi-part thing. So I had to get the keys first in order to open up these boxes. Let's see, there's one back there. Let's see if we can drag him back here. There we go. Perfect, guys. Thank you for cooperating. Another one. I think that's 6 or 7. This bug happens occasionally. Their death animations didn't play, so they just stand there. I guess we'll grab this one. We'll fight the Spec Force Super Commander. Get out of his little fire bomb. I saw the lasers coming in. I wondered if we picked up the other ad, but there's an old quote if you run group content. You know, when you see stuff like that, it's called "Don't stand in stupid." Got another lockbox key. Okay, so that one's done. Alright, let's go back. We only need 10. I want to see what stage 2 is. Now, we don't need the XP. You know, we're level capped now. But these multi-stage bonus missions actually are quite good at giving you XP. As far as just general rewards, I don't foresee us getting a lot out of this, but okay, these guys didn't count either. Alright, let's get back down inside of here and do the mission as we were told. Alright, let's grab that group. Nope. Grab that group. There we go. How many of them are attacking me? How many of them are attacking me? I don't think I'm getting the line of sight that I want. That one's still attacking me. Alright, let's not get ourselves killed here, so let's go ahead and finish this up. I was trying to drag them over, hoping that they would group up for me, but they're not too badly grouped over here, so. Oh, maybe I almost killed that one. Alright, what do we need? 3 more? Holy cow, look at that juicy group. Thank you, guys. It's nice of them to all run together like that. I like it when they are agreeable. Alright, bonus field communication units. Oh, sure, yeah, be way over there. Alright, so here's where my completionism and my... Oh, look at that, a lore object. Hey, I'm reading the sign. That was kind of rude of them. There you go. So if you want to know about the Corellian government, there you go. You can read about the Corellian government. See if we can fight these guys blind. I think they're all dead. Okay, let's kind of skip what we can here. What are we supposed to be doing? Destroy the field communication units. I think I remember what these are. I think they're little. Yeah, I think those things. Yeah. All right, so this shouldn't be. Oh, sure. Broken spawns. I've noticed this happen. Seems to be a little bit more. Something's changed where some of the things that now spawn don't spawn on the ground. Not sure if some models changed in one of the updates or what. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to end up fighting this group. Let's see if it does the same thing here. If it's the setup or just that one instance of... Yeah, see that one's happening as well. So something's different. Because I've seen it on some other spawning stuff as well. Alright, we need one more. I see one over there. That one will work. So same thing here. You know, from a quest design standpoint, they gave us a whole different phase 2 here. But we've had to kill, we'll call it 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You know, so instead of being like kill 15 things, they make you click on these things, but most likely you're going to have to fight things in order to do it. Alright, what was that one? Kill overseers? Anti-aircraft overseers. Now, when we first came into this area, do a little experiment, because I think there's an overseer right down here. Anti-aircraft overseer, which is what we need, right? Okay, he's right inside the circle. I was going to do a test. It's like, okay, if this guy's outside the circle, will he still count? But it looks like he will qualify because we're right on the edge of the circle, but appear to be inside of it. Alright. A little line of sight trickery here. Maybe. Can you still see us? Nope, there we go. Let me use that. Boom. Yeah. Didn't do a ton of damage, but those are good for a group. Because you do... Oh, he's a healer. Alright, next time we see a med thing, if he lives, we'll go ahead and interrupt that. Just to make the fight quicker. So we'll interrupt that, so now he doesn't get the benefits of the heal. Now our interrupt's on cooldown, so if he did another one, I would have probably had to let him do it, but... Okay, what's the quickest way up there? We'll probably back this way. But that's like little things that you can do to just help speed up your time. You know, if you see something like a heal or a shield or, you know, anything that the NPC is going to do to make them stronger, if you can get the interrupt off on it, you just make your life a little bit easier. So like there, we'll interrupt that one. There are certain moves that will also interrupt. I don't think I have any others. So we're going to eat that one. So you notice he gained back a little bit of health. Nothing crazy. But if he gets another one... Now... Oh, there we go. Didn't have to use it. I was about to say, depending on the move, if it's a completely channeled move, which means the effect is taking place while he's doing it, you can wait until later in the channel. So that's a 3-second channel, right? If I interrupt right there at the end, that means for 2.8 seconds he wasn't doing anything. So he wasn't doing more attacks, he wasn't doing other heals or anything like that. If it's a channeled move and it's ticking all the way, then you want to interrupt it as soon as possible because you don't want the effects to be taking place. Now, most of the time, as long as you get something interrupted, that's what you're looking to do. So, you know, don't get too hung up on the timing of it, but if it's especially if it's a long channel, like let's say a 5 or 6 second channel, and the effect isn't going to hit till the end, well, wait till 4 seconds, because now it's 4 seconds of him not attacking you so your healers can catch up, 4 seconds of you gaining health, 4 seconds of your cooldowns coming off a cooldown. Whereas if you interrupt it right at the beginning, then so let's say you interrupt it 1 second in. Well, now that's 3 seconds of him moving on to his next couple of moves. So, just a little bit of strategy if you want to use it. Most of the time, it doesn't matter. What are we up to? Like eight of those now. All right, we're gonna take stock here. I'm gonna guess from Voth Vasca. Take the spike. So I'm guessing we're gonna get a fight here. Just to make sure we're not going to get ourselves in any kind of trouble, we will go ahead and take this group out. If you've got a boss fight coming, you know, no point in making it harder. I don't know where he's going to spawn. He might spawn back here. He might spawn back here. Yeah, so he spawned right here. Now there's a chance I could have pulled him away, but if he's ranged, he stunned us both. Once I jumped in here, there's a chance I would have pulled that aggro. And once you pull that aggro, again, probably in this fight wouldn't have made any difference. But it can make your life harder. You know, so now instead of just fighting the boss, you're fighting the boss plus the 4 ads. If you're not worried about it, just go right for the boss. That is completely okay as well. There we go. So you saw the multi-stage bonus missions. You'll see those on occasion. They are really good for experience. Decent, I think each one, let's see. Oh, I got some resource matrices at some point. Breaking the lines. We're just going to skip these guys if we can. Crime Lord's ID card. Yeah, I got like 1,000 credits. Good for conquest points. Since we're not getting experience anymore. 880 credits. Yeah, I didn't do anything amazingly awesome. Alright, we're going to try to break that aggro. There we go. And then we'll hit the last one of these. And is that a turn-in? I believe that one's a turn-in as well. Now, I don't think... I might be wrong here. I didn't think you could get down to the Green Jedi area from here, but if we can, that will be nice. If we can't, maybe doing some quick travel. Let's open this section up for exploration. Oh, no, it looks like we can. So this is connected. So that's kind of convenient. So really we've got these 2 missions. But our loop, we kind of came up and around through this area, will allow us to kind of clean this stuff up. Then we'll probably quick travel to there, knock those 2 out, and then we'll go back and turn stuff in. How convenient. Alright. So we've got our class mission. We've got a defeat forces. And we got the stealthy one. Let's go ahead and see what kind of havoc we can cause. Now I recall, I thought, there's a guy. So I thought there used to be more spawns in there. So either there's not, or somebody's been through here before us and had already cleaned them out. Doesn't make sense that they have guns there at the front, but nobody was manning them. Okay, I have a feeling the Green Jedi forces are going to be pretty easy. I don't foresee those being the limiting factor here on these missions, so we'll start heading towards the stealthy guys. I'm not gonna overly go after things, so let's scan tactical computer beta. We'll fight what attacks us or what we have to. So for instance here, there's our tactical computer there. Oh, won't be a green Jedi Force at that. But if we have to fight things, we can. There's plenty of spawns in here, so I'm not worried about knocking that one out. Alright. So that gives us ads. So notice that Mako stunned him. Oh, no, him up. I think your area effects will ignore the stunned things. I'm gonna guess another syndicate plans. Oh, 2 this time. Holy cow. We're almost starting to get to the point where... Oh, is that a lore object? We'll grab that. Alright, where's the alpha computer? There's the alpha computer. So yeah, we're probably going to get 10 to 15 wasted syndicate plans because I didn't turn them in. You are going to find eventually, though, some of the currencies you just get to the point where you're capped out and you just don't worry about it because you've already spent them on everything you need, and it's just not that big of a deal anymore. Okay, let's go get our scan tag. We'll go get this last tactical computer down here. Is he doing the same mission we are? So we'll see how quick the respawn is on this. I try not to do what that player just did. Yeah, I don't necessarily blame him. But obviously I was fighting that guy. I guess he didn't know for sure I needed this, but you know, if you're thinking about the missions, what mission am I on that I'm standing right next to this clicky? You know, I don't know. I think it's good etiquette to, like, if I would have come up on that and he was fighting that guy, I would have waited. The spawn's not horrible, but I would have waited and let him have the clicky since he was doing the work. But every player has their own way of playing, and I try not to get too terribly upset about it. Okay, knocked that one out. We need some forces here. Will the apprentice count? Let's see. The rest of these are not green Jedi. Okay, so those do count. So really what we want to look for now is groups with lots of green Jedi in them. Marksman, apprentice. Let's grab that group. Bring you over. Get his attention. There we go. Get a good stack going here. Alright, so that'll get us to 6. What do we got over there? Marksman, another apprentice. I'll take that group out next. Don't think anything with the green Jedi apprentices are going to count. Oh, it's nice of him to come back to us. Alright. I'm guessing there's going to be plenty down here. Yeah, we got a whole knot of them right in front of the entrance there. Can't jump over the railing. Holy cow, come on. There we go. Probably could have let him keep walking because I don't really need him. What do we got over there? Redris Corin, Jacobs Reddick. Oh, these dudes are doing some damage. Oh, it's because Mako couldn't figure out how to jump over the railing either. Well, I don't feel so bad now. I couldn't jump over the railing. I don't remember if those are for a mission or just... Sometimes they have areas where you've got nice strong enemies. Alright, cleared that, cleared that, cleared that. We've got 2 left down there. That's a pretty short thing, so let's go ahead and get in here. We'll knock this mission out. Check for our bonus. I'm really starting to question the training of the Green Jedi. Maybe these aren't their A-level troops. Me and Mako can just come in and devastate them. Maybe they're just allergic to fire. Alright, there's another one. Don't know, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have went and turned in my plans. Okay, there is a bonus mission in this though, to kill 18, so we'll keep fighting our way through. Is that another one? Jeez. Now it could be something else. You know, a purple can be gear, it can be other things as well. But with the addition of those syndicate plans, if you're especially in these open worlds, if you see something purple, it's a good chance it's the syndicate plans. Champion and a savant. One's a healer. Alright, let's take that healer out first. Alright. I think that'll pretty much do it for him. Alright. So we take the healer out first just to speed up the fight. If we were taking the champion out first, the healer would have healed the champion through his whole health bar, and then healed himself through the savant's health bar. And it just takes longer. It's not that we would have lost. It's just that it extends the fight. Alright, that's probably our... Yeah, that's the guy we're looking for there. So. Wow, taking some damage in this fight. So our protector and a battler. Let's knock our heat down. Part of that might be I wasn't paying attention to my health and was already low before I started the fight. Is that guy floating? Alright, this is Savant, so that's the healer. Alright. Oh, can I get there? Oh, crap. I don't think I did. What I was hoping to do is, I think the leap will do an interrupt when you hit it. So, I was trying to hit him with a shot and then do the leap and get to the interrupt, but and it went fine. Alright, same thing, you know, take stock here. You know, you've got looks like 3 strongs. 3 strongs, 2 normals, plus the main guy here.
An intruder.
You didn't hear me coming? I wasn't subtle.
Do your part to liberate Corellia. This is a private matter.
Is this the guy that's been trying to kill me through the whole story? I can't remember.
You don't want to get in the middle of this.
Are you certain, June?
You know what's required of you. Go.
As you wish.
May the Force be with you.
You're persistent. Stubborn. I suppose that's why you excel at what you do, but the price is high. What won't a Mandalorian put aside for pride? What I do is who I am. What you do is ruin lives for profit. Nothing I did altered that truth. You chose to murder Kelly and Jarl, just like you chose to kill everyone sent to bring you to justice. You could have surrendered at any time. You chose to become a murderer and terrorist. I only turned all that senseless destruction toward a righteous purpose. Killing my associates and slinging mud? Real noble. They made their decision, just like you made yours. If using you to expose the Sith's true face has dirtied my hands, so be it. It's time to answer for
Questionable
your
there,
crimes.
Jedi Master.
You read my mind.
Ooh, that's not good. Let's see if I do better than the animation. Block that. Let's get out of that. Don't see any interrupts. So, when you fight bosses, not so much here in the open world, you'll sometimes see that they have immunity to interrupts and stuns and stuff like that. So you want to check that before you deal with that. Alright. Why am I fighting this guy? He is the guy that's been hunting me down. Alright, I can't remember what we're supposed to do.
I won't be the one after all. Now whose pride's getting them into trouble? Savor your vengeance. It's a small victory. You've denied me nothing here. In failure, I've undone all your accomplishments. In death, I return to the Force. What are you playing at, Seros? I've lost the battle, but won the war. By now, my peers are well on their way to rescuing your captives and tearing up your sham treaty.
I would guess Decimus can take care of that. He is a Darth after all. Alright. Cleared that area, so let's go ahead and we'll quick travel down to the business sector here. Take out these turrets, pop up there and do whatever that is. And I can't imagine there's going to be a second level to most of these. Maybe to our class stories, but it doesn't feel like there'd be a whole nother set of missions to run on, but that's what I thought in the last area and was wrong about that. So, alright, so what's this one say? Destroy automated turrets. Oh, they're there. Just in the middle of the groups. Okay, so again, from a quest design standpoint, you know, they gave some context flavor, kill the turrets. But truthfully, they could have turned this into a kill 20 guys mission. Because they've stacked the... Oh, this one's not bad. It's nice to have two turrets. They stacked the turrets into spawns. So. That first one was pretty heavy, but this one and then this one aren't going to be bad at all. I can't get both. Alright, so we'll take out one side first here. Then we'll work our way over here and take out the second side. So area attacks are nice. They do burn through your resource a bit. But we did quite fine there. Okay, is that it? Alright, that one was pretty straightforward. North we go into the last mission here. What would I do? Arms massacre. Defeat Republic troops 20. Disable artillery 4. I think we're gonna have to go around. Yeah, I don't see a way up over there. There's a wall, there's a wall. That's not too bad. We can just sneak around this little section. So sometimes the maps look nice and straightforward, but then the layout makes it so you have to travel around. Alright, this one's an instance as well, so there should be plenty of guys in here to fight. If we have to get 20.
Get it now.
Let's see what we can do. Yay, another syndicate plan. At least I'm gonna guess. Alright, I kinda lost count, but we're 12 to 15 now. That I've given up. There's a droid in there going in race mode. Look at him go. He is in a hurry. Alright, let's look at the map. What are we after? Republic troops. Disable their artillery. Okay, that's going to be probably upstairs. So we'll go ahead and just find our way through this section. Sorry, race droid. Oh, he stopped just in time. Saved himself. We are so close to driving right into an explosion. Alright, let's just clear the room. Since we don't know what's upstairs, I'm guessing upstairs. Wouldn't make sense to put your artillery in the basement. We'll just make sure we grab as much as we can in here. That way we don't come up short. This isn't a bonus, so we have to do this one. So I don't really want to have to come back down. It'd be nice if we could just travel out of here. Alright, let's check something real quick. Yeah, there's a... We'll want to go to that Imperial Central Command. Alright, one more group in here it looks like. He's a strong one. He's a major. Tech fragments, maybe? I don't think it's anything mission related. Now, I probably shouldn't stand here and just eat that damage, but the smart thing to do would be to walk over here. So you're not taking this area damage. Mako's keeping us plenty alive, so. Yeah, conquest accommodations, those are nice. Although I'm going to cap out on those here pretty soon as well. Alright, well, I hope there's more people upstairs, because we are 3 short. It appears so. Oh, there's plenty of guys. Alright, so we've got... Yeah, there's probably a clicky on the other side there, so... Oh, it's just the whole gun, it looks like. Okay, well, we're still not quite there, so we're going to see how efficiently we can get the guns here without drawing a bunch of aggro. Well, that didn't work at all, did it? So now we'll see how many guys we did not need to kill downstairs. So this will give us to our 20. So we got 1, 2, 3 in this group, so we're 3 over. Let's see what kind of range we can get on that. If we can get to it within range, yeah, we can. Nice. So I think we're going to be 3 over. That's not too bad. Pretty efficient. 5 more accommodations. All right. Let's take a quick peek. Yeah, we're almost cap out on those as well. So got some spending to do, it looks like. Give that to Miko. All right, I think we can travel. Back to our central command base. Turn these missions in. And then either one more round of missions or we just finish our purples.
The turrets no longer pose a threat.
Now I'm curious how much damage I could do if I could tote that much non-regulation equipment around. The turrets went out of commission so quickly, we barely suffered any casualties. Now that that last pocket of resistance is gone, we have complete control of this district. Thank you.
You're welcome. Up, still getting my standard 18,630.
My scouts have reported that you have exceeded even my own high expectations. I will make certain that word of this slaughter is spread throughout the galaxy. Soon, none will dare oppose us.
How honest may I serve you, or I regret helping you? I can't remember which one this one was. It doesn't seem like anything you'd be embarrassed about.
Never should have taken this job.
Your inability to see the impact of your actions does not concern me. It is not the tool's job to understand.
Yeah, this is a weird one because I don't see why we would be embarrassed or...
That wasn't warfare, it was butchery. I should never have agreed.
Okay, what am I missing? Roof of the hotel, eliminated many Republic troops. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we killed a whole bunch of civilians or anything. Don't quite understand this one.
This massacre only whetted my appetite for more.
While I will not deny your zeal, I will be busy spreading word of your victory. You cut the very heart out of the resistance. It is the only possible outcome for those who dare oppose the Empire.
Yeah, I'm not quite following the logic of that conversation. It's not like we went in and killed... Maybe we did kill a bunch of civilians.
I have the interrogation droids.
Lovely. I'll have our technicians prep them immediately. May need to adjust a few settings. My goal is to have those Jedi talking by the end of the day. For their sake, I hope they do.
Alright, so that one's our heroic that we're not going to pick up.
Please stand by.
My weapons officer confirmed your targeting tags and the eliminated air defenses. Mission accomplished. As expected, of course.
I assume you'll commence airstrikes.
I will give the order within the hour. Your reputation is well deserved. Good fortune to you.
Alright, what does that leave? Turn in Claim your reward. I think those are all outside. One's on the way out. And then, yeah, both of those are outside. So while we're in here, we'll go ahead and talk to... Is it Decimus that's up here, I think? I can't remember. I can't remember if Decimus or Tormund is the one that's the... Yeah, Decimus is the planet one. The other one is the class one.
The Doc's dead. I have his access code.
The Green Jedi will soon join their precious artifacts in ruin. Well done. This is it. The final battle for Corellia. What's our status, General?
Imperial forces are converging on Capital Square.
Then we attack. You've proven your worth in battle. Now lead our army against the Jedi Enclave.
What do I do with the Green Jedi Council when I find them?
Kill every last Green Jedi Council member, especially their leader.
Well, that's
Master
clear.
Alphen Ramos, commander of the Green Jedi. The rebels call him Corellia's savior.
He hides within a shell of virtue, but there's anger within him.
We sent extermination squads after Master Ramos. He killed them all, then retreated to his enclave. Now he's single-handedly keeping the rebellion alive.
This Jedi may have experience killing you imps, but he's got nothing on me.
Respect Master Ramos. Provoke his fury and you'll break him. But first the Enclave. Darben Sul will help you breach the Council chambers. Now go. Today we decide Corellia's future.
Hey, make conquest. And get some crappy boots. Is that all the way back in the Enclave? I don't think so. Yep, it is. So back into the Enclave we're going to go. Alright. So, something else. Because this is an instance, if you do want to look around an area like this, you know, if you're paying attention to level layouts or anything along those lines, you know, you want to make sure you take those chances to do it. Because once you leave the instance, you won't be able to get back in. So just something if it is something you're interested in, if it's the first time you've been in there. So now, you know, we're locked out. You could always find somebody else who's on that mission and team up with them and go in there if you wanted to, but... Alright, let's finish turning in our quests, and then we'll have to figure out where we need to go for our two different story arcs.
Darth Decimus wants an update. The legislature is under siege, but we are...
You're back! Did it work? Are the stealth troopers dead? Oh, sorry, I'm just a bit on edge.
Your device did its part. I took care of the rest.
It really worked? Ha! I can't believe it! You think I'll get a commendation? I don't know what you normally work for, so sorry if this comes short, but it's everything I've got.
If it's 18630, you're right in the pocket. Congratulations. Private, I don't know why you have that much money and your leaders don't have more, but... So even that was 33,000. Which one was that? Breaking the lines. That might have been the bonus one. Okay, so we have a choice. We've got to go all the way out there. I'm not sure where that one's going to take place, so just to kind of keep everything in line, we can always quick travel back to here. So we might as well go and turn this one in and see where it sends us. Just in case it puts us back in that Green Jedi area. I don't think it will. This one feels like it'll be in a different spot, but just to make sure, we will go ahead and do that. But I didn't see any new quests, so you know, we're kind of in that wrap up the main story section now. Both our origin story and the planet story arc. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on time. I think we'll have time to knock this out and maybe even get the heroics in. Alright, let's go see what our other Darth that we're... Oh, there's the... Okay, so from a story standpoint, you know, we fought the Jedi guy, and he's like, haha, you know, it gave me time to, you know, attack you, or whatever he said. That's why it's nice that, or one of the reasons they use these instances, right? If this was an open area, you know, the first time we came in here, nothing fought us. The second time, we've got this attack. But if this was open to everybody and not a private instance, you can't change the parameters of the area like that. Alright. So let's take stock of what's going on there. We've got a green Jedi and Darth Tormund. I don't think they have a chance. Oh, there's two of them. Alright. Ooh, not good to be him. Oh, the classic rage hammer down. Is that Durbin? Is he a Jedi? Twist. Oh, it's not looking good for you, my friend. Oh.
Pathetic. I did not see Saros. You were successful?
I brought his effects, as you asked.
Good. Only Jedi would call something this fragile Battlemaster.
Battlemaster some sort of special honor?
Before our return,
I think you'd fare better was
Jedi
tempting.
The art of conflict. His death is a crippling blow to the Jedi Order. And without June Saras at his side...
I'm just curious now. Oh, we gotta run all the way down there. That one seems like, do you want to fight me? We're in a space bar past all this stuff.
I didn't have any difficulty dispatching my Jedi.
Only Jedi would call something...
He ignored that one. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Killed a few Sith in my time, Tormund.
Then they were feeble. The Sith are stronger for having such weakness stamped out.
Good answer.
His death is a crippling blow to the Jedi Order. And without June Saras at his side, the Supreme Chancellor is exposed. Victory is close.
Oh, we gotta check out 2. 3 is probably the one we're gonna go with.
Don't leave me hanging.
It's encoded with June Saras's button.
Yeah, I didn't think that would be a... Alright. Get through that, get through that. There we go.
Gonna pay for that, or browse all day?
Your compensation will be appropriate.
Mako's not
Once
happy
the encryption is
with
broken, we
me.
will know this data's true value.
I've had my fill of sitting around.
You think it's 18,630
Subordinates
credits?
will transmit the relevant data to your vessel when it's prepared. Until then, make yourself useful to Darth Decimus. The battle for Corellia is not yet decided.
Alright, so I think that wrapped that up. Let's see, 114. 5-pack of fleet passes. Yeah, sure. Yep, use your ship's holo terminal. So that's the end of that one. Yeah. The only thing I'm wondering, and I wish I would have caught it before that conversation ended, because I might have done this. Right at the end there, he has the line, make yourself useful to Darth Decimus. What if we've already completed that storyline? Do they cut that out, or do they leave it in? I'm not 100% sure. Alright, I think we're going to go fight some green Jedi. Let's take the southern road. Seems to be more direct. So what I mean by that is, you know, we still have this mission. We are still helping Darth Decimus. But what if we completed this story arc, right? And it was done, the battle for Corellia. And then we went and took care of our class mission. The rest of that probably would have been the same, you know, but he's like, okay, we'll send the info to your ship. That's why use your ship's holo terminal. But would they have just cut that section out, that whole go help Darth Decimus? I like to think they would. We saw that in the cutscene where we did if you want to watch the signing or not watch the signing, right? They just removed a section and, you know, turned it on or turned it off based off of that. So. Alright, we are going, for the most part, just skip as much of this as we can. Look at that telegraph. I thought it was going to get me. Couldn't get out of the way fast enough. Alright, well, we'll skip what we can. Probably could have just kept running. It's I don't know, I haven't actually done the experiment of, you know, if you run through a spawn like that and you get knocked off, but you just keep running, is it quicker just to keep running, or is it quicker to go ahead and do the fight? In this particular case, I think we would have run right into that next spawn group, and so fighting is actually quicker. Yeah, I figured there would be a spawn here, so last time we came in here, there must have been somebody who had gone through ahead of us. Wow, they did not like me. That's gotta be horrible. You get stunned and you wake up and all your Jedi are dead. And you're just a marksman left to try to deal with what just killed 3 Jedi. Just thinking that would be intimidating. Get around the corner. There we go. So the nice part about that is if you can get around the corner quick enough, you line of sight any attack, which means the attack doesn't hit, which means you don't get knocked off your speeder, which means you can just outrun them and you don't have to deal with it. All right. Glad I saw that guy down there. See if, oh, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about trying to jump over the railing, which we failed at before. Alright, here we go. So from the story, there was a whole thing about his rage. Let's see, open the security door. Oh, I ran my cursor over the top, didn't see the glowy on the bottom.
I've been expecting you. Welcome to our enclave. Finally, I meet the Empire's infamous bounty hunter. Disgusting. The Green Jedi only want Corellia's freedom. Tell Darth Decimus the rebellion can't be killed. Then leave this planet forever.
You're a terrible host, Master Ramos. I just want to chat with your council.
You murdered Master Beddock and stormed our enclave. How foolish do you think I am?
Master Ramos?
There is no emotion. There is peace.
Stop your Jedi nonsense, Ramos.
General Hesker, how good of the Emperor to loosen your leash. To arms, Jedi. Preserve the Republic. Protect Corellia.
Okay, so I don't think in that last fight I thought that Durbin guy was turned into a Jedi, but I think it was just a very similar character model. Hey, Hesker, nice work. Nice to have some help. That would have been a tougher fight. 3 strong Guardian Knights and Preservers. They would have done some damage to us. So a couple of things you could do here. We could probably pull some of these guys over here and get help. But we're just going to keep going on.
Impressive display,
story
Hunter. We could learn a thing or two from your tactics. I'm here on strict orders. We're to secure the courtyards and guard your rear.
Good to know the Imperial Guard's watching my back.
Wish we could see you further. Give Master Ramos my regards. Back to it, men. Leave no Jedi alive.
So I think we still probably could. If we got ourselves in trouble in these fights up here, you could pull them back. See if we can pull back far enough. There we go. Here comes Hesker. Yeah, he seems to be doing damage. Yep. So in fights like this, if you do have allies or friends, you know, you can use them to your advantage. We'll freeze them, then we'll light them on fire. But again, these fights aren't incredibly hard, so it'll be quicker just to have the fight and to drag them all the way back for the help. Looks like we're at the... maybe another section of fight before we get to the council. I guess that's probably the council area. Our spy, Republic spy buddy, should kick in here at some point to get us in.
I knew you'd make it.
There he is.
You should have seen Master Ramos after you stomped his ambush. His face went bright red, then he smashed the comm station.
I've inspired my share of frustrations, especially in my enemies.
Now Master Ramos knows who he's dealing with, and he's not taking any chances. He's got a small army of green Jedi waiting for you on the other side of that door. I could stir up a distraction. I'd blow my cover, but I'll do it if you really want me to.
The longer you go undetected, the better. I'll dispatch these Jedi myself.
Good. But I was willing. That's what counts, right?
Right.
Now, let's get these doors open. Just enter the 2 access codes, and there. Good luck. I'll see you in no time.
It's nice of them to stand just far enough apart that they don't help each other. They are polite Jedi. Alright, let's see if we can drag you guys over to here. That wasn't very nice. That worked. Ooh, hitting hard. Alright, let's take out that knight. There we go. Yeah, 2 groups was tougher. Had to pull a defensive. Not sure we would have lived through it otherwise. Glad we didn't pull that one in as well. That would have been a little bit tough. Oh, that was weird. I think he went after Mako, and then when we got unstunned, it said Shadow Strike. That noise still, I don't want to say creeps me out, but there was some fight, I think in a Flashpoint or something like that, where that attack would hit and it was silly amounts of strong and it would tear you up, but I can't remember.
Master Ramos, the Council's concerned.
All due respect, Counselor, but now is not the time. Ah, come in. I'd introduce you around, but I think we're past small talk. I don't know how you slipped past security. We'll repair the flaw after you're dispatched.
Let's not be hasty, Ramos. We've had a good run. Surrender sounds good right about now.
Have faith, Counselor. Corellia's citizens look to the Green Jedi for guidance. We won't abandon them now.
I won't say it twice. Lay down your lightsabers and bow to your new rulers.
You've insulted our dedication for the last time.
This is
quite a group.
suicide, Ramos. He's the galaxy's top hunter. I've seen him disintegrate entire platoons just to kill his target.
Calm down, Counselor. No one can face the entire Green Jedi Council and live.
Well, I tried. They're all yours.
Well, two of them jumped up here. So that's interesting. They set up this big fight. Knockback, you have to be careful of. But then they separated it. Now, I wonder if we would have blown his cover. We might have had to fight these extra two guys. They'll do that sometimes, where depending on your choice, it'll thin out or not thin out the group. So there's a chance we would have had to have fought a bigger group down here. Okay, we're gonna send Mako first. Alright, we'll make sure she can get down there and heal us. Because if she would have ran around the edge, that would not have been ideal.
You're strong, but not strong enough.
Oh, there she is. I couldn't see her standing next to the wall there.
Treachery won't save you.
Don't think you're gonna make it, Ramos.
There is no death, only the Force.
We.
Blasted Jedi. They've interfered with Corellian politics for the last time. It's done, Darth Decimus. The Green Jedi Council's finished.
Excellent. Without that Jedi, the rebellion will crumble. Nothing will stop this miserable planet from joining the Empire. And we have you to thank.
We just have to settle up and we're done.
I agree, but not here. Your payment requires a personal touch.
Don't forget me, Darth Decimus. I played a big role. Big enough for Corellia's new Prime Minister.
That was our agreement, wasn't it? I can see it now. Corellia rebuilding under the glorious leadership of Darbin Sul. But freedom allows rebellion, and we've had enough of that. Perhaps we erase Corellia's would-be leader and rule with an iron fist.
He did help me.
Chain Corellia too tight, and you risk more violence. But show them trust, put Darbin in charge, and they'll peacefully bow to the Empire.
Exactly. I'll show them the Empire's looking out for our best interests.
That's enough, Prime Minister Sul. Save your enthusiasm for the official ceremony. This is a historic day.
Now I've got a Prime Minister in my pocket. That's good for business.
Report to me at once, so the Empire can give you the recognition you deserve.
Alright, where do we need to go back to? Alright, so it's back in the Imperial Command. So we do get to go back in there. So it's one of those that if you didn't look around, you can now look around. And then I believe this will clear the planet. And then at that point, we will go ahead and we'll run the heroics. I think we can get those in. I think somebody else was just leaving. Whoa, he's right up here at the front.
People of Corellia, citizens of the Empire. Today marks a new beginning. The Green Jedi have repented. The battle for Corellia is over.
Our champion stands before us, fresh from battle. He deserves our deepest respect. No existing award fits your triumph, so I bestow you, for the first time in galactic history, our newest and highest honor, the Medal of Imperial Glory.
Is more money?
Unless you want this medal on the black market, you better have something else for me.
Patience. The ceremony's not over yet. There is another hero in this story. Corellia's most esteemed counselor. For fighting to broker peace, I officially name Darben Sul Prime Minister of Corellia. He will oversee this planet's future, with minimal Imperial oversight.
I thank you, people of Corellia, for your support, and the Empire for this chance to serve. But my greatest thanks go to you, for ending the rebellion and restoring freedom to Corellia.
Liberating Corellia wasn't charity. I expect payment in full.
Our people know the value of your heroics. We'll soon repay you tenfold. Come, Councilman, show your gratitude. Bow to Corellia's new savior. Councilor Jalta, take a knee.
I don't answer to Imperial puppets.
He can't say that to me. Kill him!
Do your job, Hunter. But know this. Corellians never give in.
Oh, decisions. I'm probably gonna kill him.
Normally, your tongue would get you killed. But Corellia's seen enough bloodshed. Remove the counselor, but don't hurt him. We don't need a martyr on our hands.
So sometimes, if you're not 100% sure what the decisions will do, you can just hit the escape key. We're just going to skip through this. You can also, try out some different things.
I just want a whole planet for you. Show me your...
I'm afraid we're all up. There is another...
So, if you want to check these
We made a good
out.
team, Darben. No one's better...
Thank you, but I must repay the respect. Come,
I don't care about your politics. Someone needs to shut you up. If anyone else agrees with the counselor, speak up.
Thank you, Hunter. I believe your point's taken. Councilor Jalta isn't alone. Corellia's...
Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's a mixed. I don't think that is what we would do. Like I said, I kill people, but only when it's part of the honor. Alright, let's play nice here.
Thank you, Darth Decimus. I'm proud to have freed Corellia from the Republic's tyranny.
As you should be. Your actions have altered the course of the galaxy, and you deserve recognition. There is another hero for...
Alright, we'll skip through this.
Liberating Corellia was...
Our people...
Skip through that. Okay, now we're
Normally,
back.
your tongue would remove the counselor.
I'm guessing Decimus
Councilor
is...
Jalta
Yeah,
isn't
this is the
alone.
same thing you got if you killed him.
Corellia still crawls with the confused, the angry, the violent. Let us clear up their misunderstanding.
As Prime Minister of Corellia, it is my pleasure to declare Corellia an official member of the Empire.
Perhaps you'll share a few words to mark this historic occasion. Something to inspire the galaxy.
Corellia's all wrapped up. The Empire's a happy customer. I could do the same for you. Rogue Sith Lords, crime syndicates, kings, queens. I hunt them all. Don't be afraid. It only takes a call.
Better hire this hunter before your enemy does.
A sales pitch wasn't quite what I had in mind, but you've earned it. Corellia has finally claimed its rightful place with the Empire. The rest of the galaxy will follow. Nothing will stop us from winning this war. Long live the Empire! Long live the Conqueror!
of Corellia.
Oh, those were some good lines, though. Let's see, what was it? Let's get back here. Rogue Sith Lords, Crime Syndicate, Kings, Queens, I hunt 'em all. Don't be afraid, it only takes a call. That might be my new business tagline. Alright, a 114, nothing we're going to use. Alright, so that just leaves our class mission. But I hope this sometime, I don't think... Yeah, I was afraid of that. I didn't think it was going to take us back. That one will get us there, though. So we'll go ahead. We got some time here, 20 minutes. I think we'll see if we can knock out the heroics, and then we'll check out the final conversation. So here's your heroic mission. So we got the weekly. We'll have to do 3. I think they give us 4. So remember, we did the conversations, right? Well, now, you got some text to kind of do it, but this is designed for you to just do this as a daily. I honestly don't remember these that well, so we'll just start from the top and work our way down. If you click on the little icon here, that will quick travel you to somewhere close to where the mission's supposed to be. So in this one, recover a probe droid comm array. Is that the same one? Corset crackdown and explosive assault. Nice. We should be able to knock these kind of both out in this area. That's kind of convenient. Alright, let's just start heading in. We'll see what happens. Now remember, we're now in heroic mode. Not hard, but harder fights, right? So you'll notice that we've got four strongs here. We are going to go ahead and pop our defenses. We're also, instead of just completely area attacking, we're going to fight some of these guys down now that I've done general area attack. Come on, get far enough away. There we go. There. Now we're kind of back to being able to handle it. Okay, so defeat Corsair forces. And then Corsair speeders is what we're looking for. Alright, so for the most part, if we have to fight the elites, we can. It's kind of nice that this is out in the open world, which means we can use our speeders, which is kind of cool. And then we'll start looking for their speeders to destroy. So speaking of sales pitches, my character did his sales pitch, so I'll give mine. I stream every Saturday for a group called Extra Life. So I'm doing this to pull aggro. I want aggro on my guy. Then we're going to go back to single target attacks here. So I play for Extra Life. Extra Life being a charity group that raises money for Phoenix Children's Hospitals, and Phoenix Children's Hospital being a part of the Children's Medical Network of Hospitals. So if you look in the chat below, the description below, you will find the links to my donation page on Extra Life. What did that give me? Okay, that's the comm array one. So we've knocked that one out. Corset crackdown. Are 3 of them here? Or, oh no. I think that's just the continuation of that one. Okay, which way we need to go? That way. Okay, so this is one where, notice we've been getting credit for one, even though we're not even in the correct area, right? You will get this sometimes. And then get back to the sales pitch. So Corsair forces, we've gotten the credit for 8 of those, even though we weren't actually in the area. Defined anything in this area seems to be counting, so... Ooh, I didn't see those two guys. Otherwise, I probably would not have made that attack. Okay. Let's make sure they're all attacking us. And then we'll pop these guys down one at a time. And continue our sales pitch, so... Okay, so I play the Old Republic for Extra Life. If you click on the page, there'll be a big link that says donate at the top, and you can either select a one-time payment, or if you're very generous, you can do a monthly payment. It's just for the year, so every year Extra Life starts a new event. So it starts in January, ends at the end of the year. So if you do commit to a monthly payment, you know, it would only be through the year. Okay, looking for speeders. There's the speeders, so we'll go up there and fight those guys. How many do we need? 4 speeders? So it looks like we're going to have to do both groups. Okay. Let's see if we can skip this group over here. Okay, so this could be bad. We've got an ad heading our way. I'm going to go ahead and pre-hit that. So this is a heal that will trigger if our health gets too low. So if we have it queued up and ready to go, we'll hope that if we get to that situation, it'll fire. We're doing alright here. Better than I thought. I thought we'd take more damage than this. With a gold and 2 silvers. We'll take it. Mako's doing well. Oh, something's healing. Is it healing himself, or is he doing it over here? If you can't donate, that's fine. You know, there's other ways to be supportive. Just by watching the stream, that's very helpful, so thank you. Or if you're watching the video afterwards, that's also helpful. Hitting on the like, subscribe, all that kind of stuff, also very helpful. Or just sharing my Extra Life link. Do you know groups or social media circles or anybody who might be willing to support a great cause? It is tax deductible, so you can write all your donations off on your taxes. So any and all helps, and anything we can do to help heal sick kids, I am definitely in the mood for. So, okay, what do we need to do? Go to a secluded location. So anything we can do to help is greatly appreciated. Oh, I think I remember this. I think we get attacked. We get like attacked by groups of things. You entered the correct area. Okay, is there a clicky here? Or is it something that I need to use out of my inventory? Here we go. Okay. So what we're going to try to do is we'll let Mako tank those guys for a while. And we'll come over here and get their attention. These guys are dropping faster than the ones in the open world. Ooh, they definitely hit hard though. See him chew through my health there. Just kind of work our way around. Looks like we have the attention of both. Mako's not taking too much damage right now. Ouch. Whatever that attack is, it's hard. That one right there. The unload. I think that unload's what's chewing me up. Especially if there's multiple people doing it. This is a significant fight. Okay, that one's on Mako, so we'll let Mako keep that one. Yikes. Okay, let's hit that one. Okay, looks like Mako's got the... Okay, let's loot these. We're doing alright. Just dropping lower than I was hoping. Yeah, they're bursty. So when you're thinking about damage types, there's sustained damage, there's damage over time, and different things like that. But some damage is very spiky, where they'll burst a lot of damage, and that's what was happening to us. There is, they were bursting out a lot of damage, and it would drop our health way down, but then they, then the damage would drop quite a bit. So a big spike, and then the damage would drop. And in that drop, our healer could catch up. But those are tense moments when you're just trying to survive. You get too many of those guys on you, that could be rough. So, all right, let's just go in order. Wookiee Revolt. Definitely nice having those two nice and close together, though. Alright, this one's in an instance. So that means no one else will bother us. The only negative side or downside to open worlds like that is, if there's a... Oh, we dropped our connection again. Alright, stream connection still looks solid though. But if there is a situation where you're in the open world like that, and there's lots and lots of people doing it. Say, take those speeders, right? Like if you can't get to the speeders, then it becomes an issue. It's one of those things where you have to wait or different things like that, and that can get frustrating. That's where instances are nice. If you're in an instance, it's all your stuff, and nobody can interfere with it. But if you are in the open world. Now, in 7.0, they added this new tagging system. And in the tagging system, in an area like that, like kill the forces and different things like that, would be fine. Because as long as you shoot them, you're going to get credit for it. As long as it's not Republic fighting it, and they wouldn't be in that area fighting. So, if you shoot it and somebody else shoots it, or they're already fighting a group, you'll still get credit for it. But the clickable things can sometimes be an issue. Alright, let's see if it kicks us out of the instance or kept us inside of it. We're still inside. So notice a couple of things, though. We came in the instance. We walked all the way up to about this threshold. And that's where we quit moving because we lost the connection. But we didn't see any of these spawn. So somewhere within about the time we walked in here is when we started to lose communication. And the server didn't communicate to my client that these guys even existed. So, alright, let's cause some trouble. So we'll do some areas just to get their attention. And then we're going to switch over to single kills because I don't want 3 guys attacking us. So we'll take them down one at a time. Although if we do have something that's on a proc like that, we'll go ahead and get them both. Already burnt through our heat there, so clean that up a little bit. So fights like this, I don't know. They're designed to be harder, I get that. Really all they are is longer most of the time. We didn't have to use a defensive cooldown. Nothing was really in any kind of situation where I was worried about dying there. So we'll take out the strong first. In general, it's a good policy to kill from weak to strong, because you can kill the weaker ones faster, and that means less time that you've got 3 things attacking you, and then less time you have 2 things attacking you, and so on. If you're in a group, oftentimes your tank will hold the strongest guys, just let the strongest guys beat on him until... Oh, pick up a new guy. Thank you for joining. While your DPS kind of clears out the lower level stuff, and then slowly works their way up to the boss. I am not doing a good job of managing my resource, though. It's easy to get relatively lazy man, I don't know if we're gonna kill 35 monkeys or not. When I say lazy, it's just like the fights that you do out in just the normal game never last this long. So you really don't have to worry about your heat or your rage or your cells or whatever your resource is for the different things. So what do we got? A warrior. Okay, there's a battle master, so that's what we need. We'll just do our best to go from battle master to battle master. And if we get to 35, awesome. If we don't, so be it. Alright, so the warrior has 23,000 health. They're about the same. I am going to make Mako attack the warrior. She was attacking the battle master. That way we're, she does do some shooting if you watch her. It's just white damage. It's not anything incredibly strong. But between heals, she will go ahead and knock out some damage. So you might as well apply that in the best of the Yeah, I am not managing my heat roll at all. Maybe I should quit doing that attack. So using 20 heat, 15 heat. I will admit I have been not really doing the best of jobs of keeping track of my resource and stuff like that. Oh, I'm going to pick up a third. Let's get his attention, bring him over to us. And hopefully... Actually, let's do this. We can get some... So this is... Now it gets to the point where if we're surviving, doing the actual group attack here, I think is doable. There we go. Now that we're down to 2, we're going to go back to single attack. Because it should be more efficient. Now, in this class, notice that I've got these little chevrons going on here. The higher those are, the faster your heat goes down. So if I get up to 2 or 1, not only is the heat higher, but the percentage per second that it goes down will be less. So if you are really trying to pay attention to this, you don't want to get those, above 3 to 2, if at all possible. So. Because in the long run, you'll do more resource generation that way. Get yourself stuck a little bit less, right? So we'll drop a couple areas, which should push us right up to the edge. I'll take the battle master out here first. So then when it gets to 3, I'll push this until we get to 3. And then I'm going to go ahead and lighten my attack a little bit. Because in the long run, this means I spend more time doing strong attacks and less time doing like the default attack to try to help my heat. Now you also have moves and stuff that will clear your heat. But this way, it's like instead of doing like 8 or 9 of those, like the default attack that's not very strong, I can go ahead and I did a few, and then I go back to strongs, did a few, go back to strongs, and then I can go ahead and just, for lack of a better term, mana dump all my resource into the end of the fight. What do we got here? Battle Master and a Warrior. Seems to be the typical alignment. We got 3 Battle Masters so far. The other thing that you'll notice is I made sure that that I made sure my heat went all the way down before I attacked. Especially if you're doing group stuff. Oh, I think that's a Galactic Seasons objective. But if you are doing group content and you're between battles, your healers will appreciate that. You heal yourself up. You make sure your resources are ready. When we do the next pull, we're all kind of ready to go. Because if your heat's let's push our heat up here. If your heat's all the way up here when you do your next pull, you're now compromised in your DPS that you can get, right? So Now this drops pretty quick, but you can do your self-heal, and you notice it drops a lot quicker. So just some courtesy things to consider. Alright, we can't loot that. What do we got down here? Is there even a battle master in that group? Nope. I don't think we're going to be able to sneak by him. Yeah. That was optimistic. Nicely that three of these are normal, so it really didn't add a whole lot to the fight. Triggered our count there, so that's kind of nice. But beyond that, it really didn't do a whole lot. But it also didn't make the fight that much harder, because the area attack took that stuff out so quickly that... Alright. Wookiee's gone. I don't think that one's a Wookiee. No, that's just a human dude helping him out. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? Jeez. So this is another thing when I'm not doing a lot of difficult content. So let's do this. We're gonna hit here. We're gonna drop this on that Wookiee. So what that does is it puts something on the Wookiee that makes fire damage do more. We'll taunt him. Just get his attention. Now that it's working, so we should be doing damage quicker. But also, once it kill this Wookiee, it should jump to the next, I think, closest person. Yeah, so then it goes to the Battle Master. We'll taunt him again so that he keeps paying attention to us. Make sure Mako's attacking the Battle Master. But yeah, this will make it so that we kill these things a little bit quicker. Now again, I don't think we're ever in any real danger of dying or anything. But it does do extra damage, right? Like, where is it? Periodic elemental effects. Does it do anything else? Ignites the target with a blaster to fire, burning them for damage for 30 seconds. Scorch also makes the target susceptible to 45 seconds. Increases the damage the target takes from tech attacks by 5%. When a target is affected by Scorch dies, Scorch will jump to the closest enemy within 10 meters that is not affected by Scorch. So just trying to make the fight a little faster. What do we got? Armsman, Warrior. Okay, we'll skip that group if we can. Armsman, Militiaman, Warrior. What we got back there? Patrol Droid, Armsman, Militiaman, Patrol Droid. That's a Warrior. So we'll see if we can sneak around here. There's a Battle Master. So same thing, we'll drop Scorch on him here. We'll try to grab these guys. Also get Mako to attack the Battle Master so that she doesn't pull aggro on the other guys as much. She still will from healing, but it's one of those that the less she pulls, the better. So I dropped the shield. I'm not dropping my heal, so let's add some heat issue there. And we'll finish this up. Now, if you wanted to, you could have just let me kill you, I guess. Quick travel out, but there is a financial cost to that. You will lose credits because you have to repair your armor, and you'll take a pretty good chunk when you die. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this last one. We're right at 2 o'clock, so we're sitting pretty good. We'll do this. We'll turn in our class mission. See the end results, the end credits, I guess, to the class mission. Oops. When you're running into an instance, you should probably watch where you're going. It wasn't the best. Alright, these are all strong, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll kill this group. Hopefully. A little tougher than I thought. I just stood in the fire, so I didn't play it very smart, but I'm a little smarter on this guy. And then we'll take a look at what we need to do. Pre-programmed cell block security. That's in there. Is that 60? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna chase the heroic if we can help it. Alright, we'll play this a little smarter. Drop the Scorch, drop an area. Let's see if this is a little more efficient of a fight. Still doing lots of damage, but I think we're taking them out a little quicker. See if we can get that happen to pop the... Yeah, that unload is pretty nasty. Okay, so like in this case, you know, I usually try to use this because, like, if I attacked right now, at that point, you know, two of Mako's, what am I thinking about? Heals were on cooldown, because she used them to get me to be back alive, right? And so it's not the best use of her resources. But also, if she does that, that's fine. Just make sure that, you know, they're off cooldown before you jump into the next group, so you have a better chance of surviving. Man, those unloads hurt. We'll interrupt the next one if we can. I don't think we're going to have to. Yeah, they're also very bursty. So there's that bursty spike of damage, and then things level out a little bit, and it's not so bad. So I'm seeing a lot of plain normals here. So it looks like, yeah, we're just going to work our way back here. Turrets don't seem to be helping me much. I would have thought they'd be friendly to me. Okay, so same thing here. We've got... I'm going to go ahead and pop the shield early this time. Mostly because we are going to take a bursty amount of damage here. So if the shield can take some of that and help us, that's a good thing. Also because it's going to be more effective when there's 4 things shooting me. Just to let Mako catch up on heals with 1 thing shooting me. So. But now we have to also realize that that is no longer available. So same thing here. You know, make sure that my heat is all the way down. Mako has 1 heal still on cooldown here. That one's all the way down. You know, little things like that, if the fights are close, can make a difference. Right? Let's get them on us. Moving out of the area attacks there is good. And then we move to the one that has the Scorch on it so that we get the bonus to our attacks. Just try to make our fighting a little more efficient. And then we'll see. Okay, that looks like our next terminal. So it looks like a horrible fight. Nice if the guns that we're rewiring would actually help us. Yeah, 2 wasn't bad at all. Let's see what these do. Nope, nothing. Alright, what are we at next? Cell block C security. Alright, we're going to try to avoid those guys. Alright, it's going to be close. I think if I didn't screw that jump up, I think we might have been able to make that. That's on me. Okay. 2 of them are already just droids. So really that's just a fight against 2. Not too worried about that. still, the skip would have been nice. Okay, so it looks like the natural, we're at about 30. I'm feeling there's something else up here. Yep, I saw that coming. So. Oh, the turrets did kill these guys. We didn't fight them. I wonder, did they just go active when we went into combat over here? We'll try to keep an eye on that when we fight these guys. Alright, so there's probably, there's our boss. Let's go ahead and get into combat here. Let's see if I can see the turrets down there. Let's get him off our healer. Yeah, I don't know. A little confused. I don't see much fighting going on down there. But we didn't fight that group, so... Curious. Alright, so that's our last clicky. Now I've talked about this before. It's always interesting that this fight's probably going to be the easiest one that we fight in this. I don't know what that is, so we'll get out of it. It looks to be just an area. Alright, we're just going to eat that. So we can stay nice and close. But anyway, so this fight's probably going to be one of the easier ones that we did in this fight. Okay, yeah, this popping, so I think our turrets are down there doing some damage. So maybe it's if you get far enough away from them? I don't know, that's curious. Oh, I thought that was a terminal behind him, but I guess it's not. I guess it's just take out the... Yeah, just take out the wolf. Now, if you want to do the bonus, right, in this particular case, you would not want to have started this fight, because once this fight ends, it's probably going to end this mission. Once the mission ends, the bonus is going to go away, and you won't be able to complete it. So kind of keep that in mind if you are chasing bonus missions, especially running heroics. Once you finish the heroic, or once you meet the objectives, the heroic ends. Yeah, that's interesting. That the turrets did their work eventually. So, all right, let's go ahead and get ourselves off Corellia. So there's nothing else really on the planet. So we're going to go ahead and just jump up to our ship directly from here, use our holo terminal, and see what they have to tell us for the kind of wrap up of the storyline. So the original game had 3 chapters, so we just finished chapter 3, and then there's usually some kind of, I don't know, we'll call it ceremony, that kind of wraps up that, and then you can start to go into some of the expanded content. Ilum was in the original game, and then all this other stuff are things that have been added since release. So there's still plenty of gameplay left there, but this does conclude the original launch story. So let's see what they have to say.
The Jedi are broken. The Republic forces are in disarray. Now is the time to strike. You will depart Corellia. Make for the Founder, the Supreme Chancellor's flagship, immediately. The
Guess we're not
Founder's
done.
landing codes will give the Republic fleet little reason to fire upon you.
Were the landing codes the only thing of worth?
Only the most relevant. The data retrieved from June Seros has proven invaluable. Captain Horn has prepared an SOS signal using the Republic's ciphers. When you leave the spaceport, you will be pursued by our ships. The Republic will allow you to board, or they risk allowing one of their own to die. We will give them no time for doubt.
Will your pilots know I'm on their side?
Their orders will be to stop you at all costs. I expect you can handle it. You will reach the Founder by any means necessary. Once on board, your first priority will be to destroy all crafts in the adjacent hangars. to prevent the Supreme Chancellor from escaping.
Does Cyros's data specify what's docked in those hangars?
Leave nothing to chance. Destroy anything capable of spaceflight. With no means of escape, only the Supreme Guard will stand between you and your prey.
Once the deed is done, how do you expect me to break away from the Republic fleet?
Signal your success, and the Tyrant will lead an attack to cover your escape. The Supreme Chancellor's fate is sealed.
Alright, I guess there's more to do. Let's go ahead and crank this out. So, travel to the Corellia orbital station. I think that's just out here, so let's go ahead and push through. We're going to wrap up the playthrough on this, because then in July gives us kind of an open book as to what we're going to start new. May end up retiring this character, at least from the streaming, and come up with something else. So if you are watching and there's something you want to see, drop it in the comments, or find me on Twitter. Just shoot me a DM. I'm happy to take suggestions for what we're going to do next. But I want to potentially do something different. Alright, that did not put me where I thought it was going to put me. Hold on. Is there a different travel that I'm not aware of? I thought the exit would just put us on an orbital station. But evidently not. So, alright. There we go. So Corellia and Corellia Orbital Station are two different items. Then this should drop us on the station. I'm not sure what that animation was. We like flew through the engine of a ship. All right, so an instance, yeah, so this is going to get us our ship we're going to travel with to try to sneak onto the Republic. Oh, wow, they're guarding it. I'm not sure that makes a lot of sense. Wouldn't they know that we've broken? How sneaky we are. So again, you can just see the difference here, though, between this content and the heroics we were just doing. Right, like, we burnt through that quick, never really had to worry about health and all kinds of stuff. So. Oh, more reinforcements. Smugglers. Are we stealing their ship? I'm not sure. We spinny fire. We killed their captain and crew. I see. Now the ship is ours. Now we do our little ruse in order to break into the Supreme Chancellor's ship. You would think they would do a better job. All right. Looks like we got 4 ships. Oh, that's a Chancellor's shuttle. Where's our ship? Oh, no, okay. I had mentally put myself at this ship and not this ship because it was in the center. So, got the Chancellor shuttle. We've got the 3 ships. What do we got behind us? I think this is just the respawn point there. Yep, and that'll get us out if we want to leave. All right. I'm guessing there's going to be a bonus here as well. But again, we are back to story missions. So even this is going to be so much quicker. There is an elite there. But that'll probably be about the... That'll interrupt your healing ability there. Yeah, even Mako is taking people out, so... Can't mount. Alright, so there is a bonus mission, so we won't chase it, but we'll also not be overly careful on what we do, like worry about pulling aggro and stuff. But we won't go out of our way to fight things. So, talk about this technique here. So we're planting explosives. Not 100% sure why we're not just sticking them on the ship. But, you know, as a designer, you need something for the player to actually do, right? So, you know, for me, I might have made the engine clicky or something like that. But they're putting these things, you know, near. I think that was the animation breaking. So I guess you could make the argument that it's like, well, you know, you want to kind of keep these hidden, right? So you put them on something else in order to make it so that it's not conspicuous that there's a big bomb on the ship. But then also the actual graphic is a big bomb sitting on the ground, so who knows? But they are design decisions that you have to make as far as how you want these kind of things to play out. So you notice I'm back to lazy gameplay. You know, I'm not using my scorch. I'm not paying very close attention to my heat. All kinds of bad things. So yeah, I don't know. Alright, I think there's one here in the middle. Oh, I think I went the wrong direction. I would have thought it would have been next to this guy. That would have made the most sense with the big strong guard, but the other thing is here. Explosive unit cancer shutter. Core waste disposal unit. Alright, we'll head back over there. It's interesting they put this strong guardian droid here. You would have thought he would have guarded the clicky, but oh, there it is. It was on the other side. That's why I couldn't see it. Little freeze action. Our Scorch jumping from player to player. Like I said, for fighting these kind of guys, it goes so fast that... Core waste disposal unit. That's kind of funny. That's all the waste going off and being burnt up. Kind of gross if you think about it. Okay. We have cleared the hangar. What are we at? 19 to 25. Yeah, so notice that they list the bonus in the next area as well. So we're just going to go ahead and head that direction. Because I think we're going to run into plenty of enemies. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know if it jumped to both of them or jumped directly there or jumped there and he died and then jumped over there. Fearful Staffer. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want. I don't care. Oh, geez, yeah. So we're about to wipe out the hangar. No escape. More fearful staffers. Okay, let's see. Sabotage the escape pods. Holy cow, that's a ways to go. That's just gonna be our respawn point if we die. This will probably knock out our bonus. There we go. So now we'll try to go through as efficiently as possible, but there's still going to be, like, these kind of fights. I don't know, yeah, there's no way I'm slipping by those. But again, they're not overly time consuming. It's not like the heroics where an individual fight takes forever. Area attack those down is... We'll keep the Scorch on the tougher guy this way. Because it was doing damage that whole time. And don't really need it to kill those normals. So I stepped back to pull him in here. Not because it mattered much, but I was hoping he'd get in here quicker so we could do the area attack. I was thinking this setup looked like a Flashpoint setup, but it's a little bit different. Alright, continuing on in the ship. Okay, things are getting tougher now. Another Guardian droid, so we'll take him a little more serious. Go ahead and put our Scorch down, make sure that we do our attacks, maximize our damage a little bit, not standing stupid. All of the good DPS things are supposed to be done. And then we'll harvest the metal from his body. That's interesting. I'm guessing that's the final thing. I'm surprised that door was open. Because our objective is over here, but... Alright, same thing here. Oh, interrupted my attack. Hate when that happens. We'll sabotage us some escape pods. There will be no getting off this ship. Locate the Supreme Chancellor. That's interesting. So that door is locked, that door is locked, that door was locked. What is this door? This is interesting. There we go. Took care of that. Now the question is, did that unlock that door? Well, we can get there this way. And then we might get a message that says, "Oh, you can't get in here." You know, go and unlock the door, which we just did. Either that, or I just screwed everything up. One or the other. We shall see. Don't care for those knockbacks. Okay, let's get these guys killed first. It says defeat the... So we located the Supreme Chancellor. Wasn't paying attention to the med droid. The med probe. Okay, so I don't know if this just auto-opens when we kill those guys, or if we had to go and click on that thing.
To lay down their lives for me. Should never have come to this. There's something I want to tell you before you do what you came to do.
What did I come to do? I think we're supposed to kill him. Seems like the logical thing. Now, if you want to be careful, you know, things like this, your debuffs, you might want to wait till they come off cooldown.
So many people willing to lay down their lives for me. Should never have come to this. There's something I want to tell you before you do what you came to do.
It's not every day I get to chat with the leader of the Free Galaxy.
I'd ask you to sit, but I prefer not to kid myself. I reviewed the reports surrounding the operation to apprehend you. It's atrocious. A monumental abuse of power. I don't condone what you were doing, but I understand it. It was just your job. June made it personal.
John paid his debt to me in blood. I hope you don't make the same mistake.
That's exactly what I wanted to speak with you about. I've already declassified the real details of yours and June's actions to the public. The fallout will be tremendous. No matter how our meeting concludes, I'll be removed from office.
Tarnishing your reputation doesn't get mine any cleaner.
In this case, you're wrong. The false accusations will disappear as the truth is separated from the lies. It's not a clean slate, but it's what you deserve. I'm willing to take things a step further, if you're willing to work with me.
One good turn deserves another. What are you offering?
Immunity, if you're willing to show me you're not firmly in the Empire's pocket. June believed you were in league with a Sith named Tormund. Is that true?
Tormund sent me to collect your head.
I feared as much. He's using us to make his mark. Tormund's a monster. His troops have been butchering Corellians. On Raban, he flattened kilometers of homes, businesses, hospitals. A man like that can't be given more power. Let's fix this while we're in a position to do so.
Well, we haven't had much choice about working with Tormund until now. This could be our out.
Finishing the job is our out. I agreed to this hunt. I keep my word.
It's an interesting
This
ending,
had better be
though.
the last job we do for Darth Creepy.
I've got the Supreme Chancellor in custody.
What was the...
So many...
I'm I'm sure it was beautiful.
Let's see what this
Tormund's
is.
had us under his thumb far too long. Keep your word and Tormund will disappear.
It's time to show him who's boss.
I understand.
Yep, that's doesn't
So
fit our
many
character
people-
profile. So, if you're playing the character more as a independent, you know, don't leave any loose ends type of thing.
It's not every
I
day.
could see going with that one.
John paid his debt to me. I'm sure it wasn't easy to come clean. One good turn.
And the other option is...
Who needs a pardon when you're the most feared killer in the galaxy? Today, I'd rather make history.
Ooh, that's just a kill shot. Interesting.
So many people will.
It's not every day. Finishing the job is our out. I agreed to this hunt. I keep my word.
This had better be the last job we do for Darth Creepy.
I've got the Supreme Chancellor in custody.
Good. Make for the Tyrant. The fleet will cover your escape.
There's an escape pod. Didn't we destroy all the escape pods? We shall see. Larot? I don't know who Larot is. It's interesting they used a named NPC here. And didn't we sabotage that one? Memory recalls. I should be paying attention, I guess, to the fight here. What is still attacking us? Oh, I didn't even see you over here. Alright. Let's get out. Oh, we're not using the escape pod, we're just... we just pushed him out there. Although he wasn't in his little square form. But that was kind of funny. Gotta say though, the Republic should protect its Supreme Chancellor a little bit better. Just saying. I mean, we are the best bounty hunter in the galaxy, but still. Alright, this is most likely going to be the kind of the final... Don't know what happened there. Sucks to be them.
Is it care or squeamishness that brings the Chancellor to me alive? The effect is the same. Today we have shaken the galaxy to the core. All will know our names and tremble. Relish it. There will be other victories, but none this sweet.
The only value I attach to bounty is what you're willing to pay. We better settle up.
You're a valuable asset. Perhaps my most valuable. I will make good use of your talents when I take my place among the Dark Council.
Mandalore's the only one I gave the privilege of having me on call. You want my services? You send me an offer, like anybody else.
I would expect nothing less, Mandalorian.
The whole crew. $24,000 credits. That was the extent of kidnapping the Supreme Chancellor for the Republic. Okay, this should be the leading quest for Ilum, I'm pretty sure. Yep, for Strike. So we have one more thing to kind of clean up here, just to call ourselves complete, and that is our final companion mission. So let's go ahead and get them done. I'm going to go in the order of the ones I care about. So we'll come up here, see if Skadge has anything to say.
This is where I get off, runt.
Been waiting forever to hear that.
Funny. Found me that slimy hut I was talking about. He's been getting fat and happy all these years after crossing me. Time he gets what's coming to him.
When you're finished with this, it better not come back to haunt us.
When I'm finished, ain't gonna be much left. Try not getting killed. Gonna want something to do when I get back.
Oh, I guess he's not leaving.
You're back.
Ain't like a bunch of hut flunkies was gonna give me trouble. Would have been back sooner, but the slug and I had a lot of catching up to do.
Assume this grudge of yours is finished?
Only thing left for that hut is getting hosed off the walls. This is the way to do it. Doing what we want when we want. Ain't nobody gonna say otherwise. Kinda glad I ain't killed you yet.
You mean you're glad you haven't tried?
I'll get around to it. Figure I ain't going back to organized crime, now that I got free run of the galaxy. But that don't mean I ain't got pull. Long as I'm running with you, you black son.
I'm not looking for any new obligations.
Quit whining. You ain't gonna get bossed around. All I'm saying is you and yours need something. Black Sun's got your back. Now quit making a fuss before I change my mind.
Alright, that looks to be the end of Skadge. Got Torian, Blizz, and Galt downstairs. And they'll do Mako last.
You're not gonna believe this. I heard from Hilo. She's willing to take me back if I'm willing to show she means more to me than me. Sent the message certified, credits on delivery. Whew, almost cleaned me out just to have it delivered.
She's nobody's fool.
Never was. If it had been my plan to steal the money, she'd have sniffed me out. That just sort of happened. I learned my lesson. I feel like I'm back in my prime. Not that I'd slipped, I'm just unburdened. I owe you for that, so I thought I'd say it. Don't go making a big deal out of it.
Glad I could help. Really.
Gotta hand it to you. You really surprised me. You're not what I would call a conventional partner in crime. But we're really turning out to make quite the team.
That mean I'm stuck with you?
I'm afraid so. You and me, we're going to carve out a criminal empire, or at least accumulate one heck of a fortune. Your children's children won't know what to do with it. I'm telling you, wild space is the limit.
Alright, that should be the end of Galt. Let's see what our little buddy Blizz has to say.
What's so special about this little gadget anyway? It's obviously something you put a lot of care into.
Jawa Bounty Hunter. Oh, Blizz has got more.
What's on your mind? You're glad that Drilly almost got you killed?
There, that should be the final one. So you'll notice they're all kind of doing their "My life is with you" style commentary here.
Seeing you return to this ship always warms my circuits, Master. It reminds me I am still functioning.
Thanks, buddy.
Our people have a saying, Alit or Ishietaldin. You know it? Family is more than blood. I'm glad you came to Terrace.
I know what you mean.
I'll watch your six no matter what.
That one was short.
Heard from Mandalore lately? No, he's letting you do your thing. You're still blood, though. I'd like to meet him.
You're not thinking of picking up your father's cause.
Told you, it's settled. Just want to talk.
Yeah, I didn't care for that answer.
I'll look into it for you.
Thanks. Shout if you hear something.
That was a lot shorter. Right, I think it's just Mako. It might trigger something else in Torian, but...
You know what? You're okay.
I'm glad to have you around, Mako.
When Brayden first talked about you, I don't know what I expected, but whatever it was, you're better. What I want to say is, you're awesome, and if you were lost in the same sector, I would definitely give you directions.
And if someone put a bounty on your head, I'd shoot him for you.
You wouldn't collect on it first? That's really sweet of you. Alright, anyway, you get the point. Let's get back to work.
Alright, I think that wraps up. Let's go double check, make sure nothing else kicked up down here, but I don't think it would have. Yep, I think that clears all of the missions, so this will be the wrap-up point for the character. I haven't decided yet if we're going to keep this character going. Like I said, there's tons of content. You've got the Ilum is next. Then you've got the McKeb stuff, the Revan stuff, the Fallen Empire, the Eternal Throne. There's just all kinds of different things that we could do on this character. So we might continue that. So that's chapter 4. Yeah, that one's chapter 5, and then you go into the this area. So Might be something we do. We might start something new, do something completely different. Haven't really decided yet. Like I said, if you're watching the video, throw a comment down below. Let me know if there's particular content you want to see. Might run some Twitter polls. Not sure. Over the next week, we'll figure out where the streams are going to go for the second half of the year. End of June also marks the end of the 6-month period. So we're halfway through the first half of the year. We've been streaming through 4 months of that. We're just short of $900 right now. So if you are willing and able, we do stream for charity. The charity is called Extra Life. You can find a link to my donation page down in the comments or the description below. Or if you just go to extra-life.org and search for Deconstruction Gaming, you can find me that way. Any and all support is appreciated. Even if you can't donate, just sharing the link to people who might be able to on social media or different things like that is definitely appreciated. Just to make sure we're kind of complete here, let's go ahead and check our mail here. So that was from when we took the Salonian Warrior. That one is spam. So you get this a little bit where that's a credit seller. So we'll just treat that one as spam. There we go. Yep, and then our 6,000 from the Prime Minister. So that does wrap that up yet. Okay, so if you can help, if you're willing to donate or willing to share, or willing to just give the video a like, anything helps. The more eyes we get on this cause, the more money we can raise to help change kids' health and heal sick kids, and definitely something I believe in. So if you have stuck with me through all these, if you go all the way back to November of last year, we started this character for Extra Life and have been streaming him all the way through. So all of his character progression is available in the streams. We streamed in November, we streamed for Thanksgiving, and then we started in March and streamed all the way through the story. So if you want to go back and see any bits and pieces of that, you definitely can. So as always, I appreciate your support, appreciate you hanging out with me. Anything that we can do to call attention to Extra Life is definitely helpful. Until then, go watch, play, or create something great. See you guys next time.